All right, hello everybody. Let me know how I sound. Say hi to those of you on Twitch since you guys are less behind than YouTube. Hey, KJ, Steven, and Rogue9. Steven says, looks good, sounds good. Thank you. Hello everybody on YouTube as well. We have Kevin, Sean, Steven, just plain old me, Noogie, Dan the Wiseman, Crazy Lobster, Kira, John, Tiffany, yeah, and probably some others who haven't commented. Noogie is here. Hello, everybody. But yes, today we're opening up a case for the shop, and then we do have a personal break of a case. So, Weiss typically takes some time to open. There are a lot of packs, 16 packs per box, 16 boxes, or 20 packs per box, 16 boxes per case. So today, we're going to be opening, like I said, for the shop. This case was already opened on up. I did go ahead and take out, you do get one of these play mats as your carton topper. Just one, because it does have the stitched edges. Some Weiss sets, you still get the 4 play mats, but those don't have the stitched edges, as you guys can see. I just put on top of the Niv mat since this case was open. I figured we could go ahead and open this on up. On the slime mat, Bounty Hunter's here as well. Norn, Kyle, and DJ Twisty. And yes, we do have the boxes here of slime. So, Slime Volume 2 here. I'm hearing other people are finding up to 4 SPs per case or 3 SPs and an SSP plus. I saw one person say they had 4 SPs and an SSP in a case, so it seems like pretty good odds. And I do have Strictly Broken TCG's pricing up, since they seem to be the new market guidance for Weiss foils and just Weiss prices in general. Now that JK TCG no longer exists, so aiming, of course, for the Rimuru SPs. But all of them seem very healthy prices, all the SPs, and some really nice price regular SRs and such. So excited to get on into slime. This product did come out last Friday, but of course I wasn't here, so I did miss that opening. Slime came out on the original date it was supposed to release. I would have been able to check it on out, but of course it got delayed till last Friday, so that's why I'm opening it up here. We still wanted to open a case for singles, and since the Women of Star Trek did come in on Wednesday, I was originally going to open slime on Wednesday, but then we had an actual on-release date product come in, so that's why we checked that on out. Hey, Sue-Ann, Mad Max, Esquire, and Becca as well. But yes, do have, like I said, full case here of slime, and then actually a personal case for Jonathan H, Mr. Andon. So I do want to go ahead and jump on into it, because it will take some time. I do want to get everything listed later this evening, so all the foils and such at the minimum, double Rs, and regular rares, maybe not the commons and uncommons, but we'll see how much I can get through, because I also still need to finish listing all of those Star Trek cards from Wednesday. So, Bossman got all of it priced on out, so hopefully I'll get started on that later this evening. I was talking about that a little bit in that Crucible of War personal break for John. Not too long ago, I think that video went up closer to 3 p.m., so if you guys had a chance to watch that. I was mentioning I do want to try and get started on that later tonight, so exciting to see what we find. Hopefully we find a lot of nice cards. I always love pulling foils out of Weiss, so hopefully we can get some really nice ones. Let's go ahead and jump on into box number 1 here by snapping us into the corner. And like I said, first case here for us. Rogue9 asked if the Alice Eve card got listed. No, Bossman only finished pricing stuff this morning. So that all the inserts, all the base cards are listed. Anything that's numbered and all the autographs. So like I said, I'm going to try and get started on that tonight. We'll see how much I can get through, because like I said, I have to sort and list all the slime as well. So we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I hope to have everything done by Monday, but we'll see. All right, let's go ahead and get on into box 1. Hello, Ziggy. Welcome. 20 packs per box. Like I said, 16 boxes per case. So this will be another long stream today. I don't think as long, perhaps, as Wednesdays, but we'll see. Our promo of the box is Anti-Magic Mask. That is number 106, so there's at least 6 different promos for this product. Usually there's up to 5. Interesting that there's 6. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started, of course, using the scissors for slime. Curious to see what we find. I replenished all my sleeves and top loaders, so I should be good on supplies. But here we go. I also zoomed in more, because actually these Weiss mats are, like, small. So you guys can see I'm more zoomed in than usual. My giant hand looks even bigger, just because it's a very small mat, so don't even have to hold the cards up super high. I can just kind of relax today. Which also means probably have to be moving a lot of the commons and uncommons off camera just because of space. We have Destined Person, Shizu, rare. Climax, rare. Yeah, so we still have space for everything. I'll just have to be more cognizant of spreading out. Hey, good news, Andrew. Yes, I'll try and get... I didn't have time to pack up your boxes from Wednesday yet. I do aim to have those packed up tonight and then shipped out in the morning. I hope everything arrives safely. Do have Mock Battle Chloe. I'd rather not, Tiffany. Just because, I mean, they'd be sliding all over the place, I think, if they were all open. I don't feel like it would save that much time, either. Do have an SR here. Shizu, resolutely facing off. Their first foil of this box. Should be on Wednesday as long as it does arrive on time, Rogue 9. Not sure how much we're opening it, because we ordered like 250 boxes of Chrome, and I think we're only getting like 40. So, not sure how much we're going to open, but it should be Wednesday. As long as it still releases on time, I would think so, seeing as the checklist came out already. But, we'll see. We'll have to see. Hey, Felix, welcome. Double R Inherited Form, Rimuru. Warm welcome, Rimuru. Destroyer, Milim, rare. Oh, nice, Andrew. A lot of the Crucible cards I know have been adjusting in price, so I would think that would affect other sets if they're played within the same decks. We have Cool Beauty, Shion. Nice, nice on that Arknight. Yeah, I noticed a lot of Crucible stuff is adjusting, so I would think other sets would too. I can't hear you, Rimuru. I mean, queso sounds good, Andon. No judgment from my end. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Case complete, Rimuru, rare. Remove fresh from a bath, rare. Historical moments, climax, rare. Hey, cards, welcome. Double R, Drago Buster, Milim. Sweet Beauty, Shuna, rare. Double R, Swept Along, Rimuru. Double R, Triumphant Return, Rimuru. Mr. Hugh, we just got started. We're only on box number 1. No SPs just quite yet. Savant Hakuro. Rare, in a meeting, Shuna. Rare, leave it to me, Millum. 2 packs left here in box 1. Hey, Monkey Monkey, welcome. Tempest Starwolf, Ranga. Last pack of box 1. We have Rare, Dragobuster. And Nameless Story, Climax Rare. So, box 1 just yielding that 1 SR, Shizu resolutely facing off. Let me tidy up these piles a little bit, and then we'll move on into the second box of our first case. Now, if you guys are just tuning in, the first case here, the singles will be available for the shop. The second case is actually a personal case for Andon, so none of those singles will be available, but first case's worth of singles will be available. Yeah, Bubba, 2 cases of Weiss, a lot of scissor action here on stream. And I don't mind it. Don't mind it. Especially having to pinch open Rittenhouse packs can get a little tough sometimes. Don't mind taking a little bit of a break for pack opening with my hands today. Especially because there's 5 hours of that on Wednesday. Alright, box number 2. The promo is Petite Shuna, number 104. That was actually in the box we checked out last weekend for Trimposs. We did have that Petite Shuna promo. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. I like these mats, even though they are very small, it's very soft. I do have one of the non-stitched edge mats, the one that came with the Cardcaptor Sakura set a few years ago. I do have one of those in my personal mat collection, but I don't have any of the stitched edge mats. So, I really like the softness. You have Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion here, Rare. I mean, I'm opening all the packs, Becca. So, I mean, anyone you pick will get opened eventually anyways. But I'm just going through the boxes in order here. Cool Beauty Shion, Rare. And just plain old me says, I've never heard of these cards before. This product came out this past Friday, so 1 week ago, on the 8th. So it is new. It is new. Just because I wasn't here last week, Wednesday through Friday, we're doing a little bit of catch up here with some of the product previews. Double R, user of Ifrit, Shizu. Double R, it's delicious, Millum. Rare, Destined Person, Shizu. Savant, Hakuro. Rare, Destroyer, Millum. Sweet Beauty, Shuna, Rare. Warm welcome, Rimuru, rare. Hey, Caden Cards, welcome. Caden, our address is in the description down below if you want to go ahead and check that on out. Double R, full of smiles, Shuna. Rare, Rimuru, fresh from a bath. Double R, Shizu, resolutely facing off. Bubba says, I've got no idea how Weiss is played, but the art is usually good on their sets. I'm actually going to be learning how to play Weiss. I have so many Weiss cards at home that I could make a deck out of my card captor cards. Bossman keeps saying it's not difficult, so I was thinking, you know, just so that way I could actually have some more feedback when I open Weiss. Good idea for me to at least watch a couple tutorial videos and try and figure it on out. Because there's like a ton of text on these cards, but Bossman swears it is the easiest game to learn how to play. So I'm like, I don't know if I believe it. So we're just going to go ahead and I'll figure it out myself. And then I can vouch for you guys, tell you whether it is easy to learn or not. So they're on the SR, not a different art. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. That's not an SP though, Ziggy. That's just an SR. SPs do have completely different art. But we haven't found any yet. I am hearing up to 4 per case. So seeming like good odds, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, sometimes the art on foils is different. Sometimes it's not. This case, it wasn't. You have Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. One thing I have heard about Weiss, ooh, we do have a foil here, Nameless Story, Triple R, is our first foil here of box 2, little Rimuru foil there. One thing I've heard about Weiss is that even though some decks are more competitive than others, it is possible to do well with any deck just because of how the game itself plays out. So I'm very curious to test that on out. Because that would make it even more fun, because then if you just have a show, or even if maybe it's not too competitive of a set, you can still actually have fun and have interactive gameplay with like more meta stuff. Bubba asked if the rarity is printed on the cards. It is. It's in this box up here over the PowerPoints. Right there, it gives you the set name, and then the number, and then the rarity. So Double R there. So this says TSK S82 for the Slime 2. And then E, it's card number 2, and it's a Triple R. Ziggy says, I'm still new to Weiss. Started getting some boxes, I blame you. That's fine. I'll take all the blame and or credit for it, Ziggy. What'd you pick up? What set? Oh, also time for my obligatory Bushiroad Please Make Clamp Bunko. Yeah, it's hard to see over the stream. I remember when I first opened a pack, I was like, how do I tell what's what? But it's always in that same spot. Leave it to me, Millum Rare. But if you could have any anime, web novel, video game turned into a Weiss set, what would you like to see? My ultimate pick would be Clamp Bunko, because I can't pick just one clamp story. I want all of it, so I say just make Clamp Bunko. At Bushiroad, Clamp Bunko. Case complete, Rimuru Rare. I mean, you never know who's listening. Maybe if I beg for like 10 years for Clamp Bunko, they might think about it. You never know. I'm just curious, because I remember in the Weiss Schwarz Global Facebook page, like earlier in the year, there was a, hey, guys, let's all state what we'd want Bushiroad to announce for Weiss. And I feel like a couple stuff off that list actually got set. So I don't know if that was like a Bushiroad plant, or it just happened to be popular stuff that they were going to make anyways. Like, I remember Ruby was on there. And then there was a Ruby set. I think there were a couple others as well. Steezy Steve asked if there's a signature and an SR in the same box. It is possible. You can get up to 2 foils. So you can get a triple R and an SP. You can get an SR and an SP. So far we've had one foil box. Box 2 so far has had just 1 as well. But we do have something coming up. So what do we have here? We do have SR. This belongs to me. Shion. So we've had a 2 foil box as well. 1 triple R, 1 SR here in box 2. Salty says Monster Musume would be their desired title. Ziggy says, got some old Nisei Monogatari boxes, Love is War, and pre-ordered some quintuplets. Finally, Rent-A-Girlfriend went up for pre-order. I was asking Bossman how much to order, because I've been waiting. I feel like they've been announcing Rent-A-Girlfriend up for pre-order for a while, but it only popped up on Southern today, and it's like halfway sold out, so need to wait for Bossman to answer, and I'll get that pre-order put in this afternoon. I think Bossman just said 4 cases. Probably order a set of trial decks, too. So, that's finally up for order. But we did finish up box number 2. Of course, HoloLive was confirmed for English edition as well, but that hasn't gone up for pre-order yet. I'm assuming that'll be next year. I know Bushiroad is having an English conference in like the next week or 2. Curious to see if maybe we'll get some more announcements for next year. I'm very curious to see what's to come. All right, cracking on into box number 3. Because there hasn't been a set that, I mean, I've seen some sets that are like, oh, that's cool, I like the art style, but not shows that I've watched. Just because I haven't watched like a new anime in like 10 years. So everything that I like is just probably like way past its prime anyways. But I can't wait until there's another set that I want to collect. And see, I say that until I actually have to shell out all the money to buy it, but I just love foils. So I'm excited to see what's coming. Hopefully we'll get, like I said, some more title announcements for next year. We have Petite Shizu promo, number 103. Mr. Hugh asks if there's a date for the Nazarick reprint. I haven't seen a date. It's actually on Southern. It's still showing its initial 2020 release date, but we did put in for 3 cases of that. So whenever that releases, we will have some. But I don't know a date on the reprint yet. I'm hearing, Mr. Hugh, that there's going to be a Slime 1 reprint, but that hasn't popped up for order yet. I've been hearing rumors of a Slime 1 reprint. I don't know. Drawn Out Battle, Rimuru, rare. Yeah, Rent-A-Girlfriend, they're changing actually the style of the boxes. Instead of 20 packs, they're going to 16 packs per box. Instead of 8 cards per pack, they're going to 9. And that 9th card can be any rarity, is what I'm hearing. So, more chances for rares, double Rs, and I'm assuming foils per box, but overall less cards per box. Starting with the Rent-A-Girlfriend release. Chicago asks, I know it's not related, but when is next new baseball? Update series is delayed till the 29th. I'm not sure what's coming out next week. I have to look on the calendar, but I know update's coming in like 2 weeks. Double R, Shizu resolutely facing off. Leave It to Me, Millum, rare. Double R, user of Ifrit, Shizu. Alexis says Marvel is also releasing with the 16-pack box format. Do we get a confirmation for the Marvel set coming to English? Or are they actually changing the Japanese box style? That'd be cool if the Marvel set comes over to English edition. I wasn't honestly expecting it to, just because I know there's a bunch of different licensings for Marvel. Like, actually, Panini has the Marvel license for the UK, Upper Deck has the US, and then Topps, for some reason, has digital Marvel cards in the US. So I feel like that might have been difficult, but if it's coming to English edition, that'd be cool. Alexa says, just Japan for now. All right, so just Japan for the Marvel so far. Because I know the US boxes and Japanese boxes are different. I've actually opened up one Japanese box before. That was at Cardcaptor when that got released for Japan. But it'd be interesting to get all the boxes on the same across Japan and the English formats. Mr. Hughes says, I really want the Star Wars set in English. That set looks so nice. That was a couple years ago, right? Like around the release of Force Awakens, I want to say. All right, take care, Noogie. King Pookie says, what the heck, 600 for Origins. Yeah, Origins was very expensive this year. We had Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru, SR. That's our first foil here of box 3. To be fair, though, in that box, King Pookie, we did find a $900 Trey Lance auto. But yeah, as with any football product this year, it's been expensive. Acorn says, I'm guessing the woman in purple is the most popular character. I'm just impressed with her shirt. That's a very sturdy shirt. I should invest in those. I would think Chicago, if it was just like one of those where it's just smooth body. Most anime just has smooth body for any stuff like that. You're thinking of a different thing. Even if it gets raunchy, usually it's smooth. If that makes sense. It's delicious, Milim, double R. I don't want to read out your comment just in case YouTube gets mad, but hope my answer makes sense. Hey, Warlander, welcome. Says, binge watching both channels and I've been super enjoying the videos. Glad to catch a live show. Thanks for the awesome content. Hey, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I like to open up a little bit of everything. I know Weiss isn't to everyone's tastes. Usually I need to explain a lot of context whenever I open Weiss, but I love it. It's fun. Case complete, Rimuru. That needs to be our final card of the case. If not, I'll be upset. Like, that needs to be like the last pack of the case. It needs to say case complete. If not, big sad. You're welcome, Chicago. Rare, Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. Warm welcome, Rimuru. Next set to come is Sword Art Alicization Volume 2, right? I think that's what Weiss has been doing, the Card of the Day previews on their Facebook page is the next Sword Art sets. And then Ruby comes afterwards, right? I believe it's up for order Rent-A-Girlfriend for next year. Or, yeah, it might be Sword Arts and then Quintuplets and then Ruby. And then, of course, Rent-A-Girlfriend's up for pre-order for next year. I believe Mushoku Tensei was confirmed for English edition for next year. But otherwise, not sure what else. Hololive, but that has no release date. But I could see us getting some new title announcements at that online conference. Benimaru breaking the enemy's formation rare. Acorn says Sword Art Alicization Volume 2, or Alicization. Shadow in the Darkness, Sosei, or Soe, rare. There's no second S in there. Chicago says Rent-A-Girlfriend sounds naughty, but that was probably on purpose. I don't think it is. I think it's actually just like a... Oh, Data Bullet Extra Booster. That's true. Thanks, Michael. From what I've heard, Chicago, it's not. Double R Inherited Form, Rimuru. But yeah, the Sword Art, Quintuplets, Data Bullets, Extra Booster, and then Ruby. Okay. Ed says, great anime, long but good. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. And it says, Rent-A-Girlfriend is a love story, not quite harem, not dirty. It does sound a bit odd, but there's your confirmation, Chicago. Rent-A-Girlfriend is not a naughty anime. This belongs to me, Shion, rare. Double R full of smiles, Shuna. And the last pack of box 3. Ziggy says, can you guess the plot of this show yet? Rimuru is the slime, right? And Rimuru finally learns how to be a human form slime, but is also super OP, is what I know. That's my knowledge of slime. Thank you, Nick's Toy Show, for following. Also, Bossman said, how many cases of rent? Bossman said at least 4. The boxes are smaller. I'm gonna put 5 in the cart. No, wrong button. Ah, wrong button. Put 5 cases. Just because the boxes are smaller. Alright, trial deck. How much is a full display? 1. 1 display. Alright, I'll leave the rest for later. Cool. Gotta find my right tab, make my way back to YouTube. Hello! And this is part of the reason he's OP is because he's smart. Good. Some Coffee says, it's interesting, Weiss hasn't announced another Princess Connect with how well it has done on the Western side. Apparently the mobile game is pretty big as well. And then Nick's Toy Show says, I think I might need to rewatch Season 1, then watch 2. It's been a few months. Yeah, I haven't seen Slime, but I know I have some friends that are like big Rimuru fans. So I've known who Rimuru was for a while. I didn't know that Rimuru had a form. I just seen Slime version. But otherwise, I don't know too much about the show. This box is a little dinged up. Thankfully, I've never seen a Weiss box that's been beat up where the packs on the inside have been damaged, just because the boxes have some, like, wiggle room. We do have Petite Rimuru Chibi. That's cute. Trill asked, when the next Formula 1 drop? It was supposed to be at the end of September. I'm hearing December now, Trilla. For Formula 1 flagship, and then there's been a new Chrome announced as well. Flagship was supposed to be like 9/29. I think it got delayed till December. We've had 2 foil box, 2 single foil boxes so far. If I had to guess, I would think it'll probably be like 7 Deadly Sins, whereas 50-50 in terms of 1 foil versus 2 foil. I feel like that's been the trend as of late with Weiss boxes. Maybe it's always been that way. I just remember opening up 6 boxes of clear card and getting 5 single foil boxes and a bunch of duplicates at that. Oh yeah, all the Bang Dream stuff as well. Bang Dream, I could have sworn had a release date, but that could just be a placeholder. Because yeah, the Morphonica X-Rays is Sullen, and the other... I think we ordered 3 cases of each of the 2 Bang Dream extra boosters. A case of the trial decks, you know, Rent-A-Girlfriend, Mushoku Tensei, Hololive. You know, Hololive hasn't even gone up for pre-order. Or Mushoku Tensei. The other ones have. I keep forgetting about the Bang Dream stuff. But like I said, I'm really hoping for a title that I personally am, like, excited for. I think with all the hype for it, Season 6 of JoJo might get a set. I think the Golden Wind release did well. Savant Hakuro. So I'd like to see Jolene SPs. That'd be cool. I would collect that. Like I said, I would sell a kidney for Clamp Bunko. I don't know that anyone else would be interested in it, but I'd like a Pandora Heart set. Like I said, all the shows that I watch ended in like 2010. Talik just subscribed. Thank you, Talik. Alright, so Bang Dream stuff looks like slotted for January. Double R inherited form, Rimuru. I'm curious to see if we'll get more English exclusives of English shows. Like Ruby is a United States United States animation. Rooster Teeth did Ruby, and Ruby is getting, of course, that English release in December. Always by Your Side, Shizu. Curious to see if there's other stuff that would translate to Weiss form. Mr. Hughes says, I want an Avatar set. I think that would be popular. I just don't know how much that license would cost. I would think it'd be really expensive. But Double R Shizu resolutely facing off. Acorn says, Rented Girlfriend's looking like February. Drawn Out Battle, Rimuru rare. Rent a Girlfriend just in time for Valentine's Day. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. Suan says, Allie, in answer to a question you asked on Wednesday's stream, it hit me in the middle of the night. What was it, Suan? I don't know. I asked a lot of stuff. What was the question, Suan? Sweet Beauty Shuna. Acorn asks, what's more powerful, the sword she's holding or the button on the shirt? I'd say the button. I'd say the button. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to this jacket. That's an impressive jacket. Oh, Suan says not a TV show or movie. Oh, I was asking what non-sports set, if you could have any non-sports set made, what would it be? Would love a Broadway set, says Suan. Very cool. Mock Battle, Chloe, rare. Acorn says, I like how it's all anime girls and then a random dragon shows up. Or giant wolves. Drago Buster, rare. Hey, Beastace, welcome. Tiffany wants to know what the green character is. And we do have a foil here. SR, Destroyer, Milim. And it says there's goblins, lizards, and stuff in the series as well. Green character. I see a green card here. That's a good question. What is this? I'm assuming a goblin. That's a good question, though. Oh. Yeah, and it says goblin. There are pig people that are orcs. But as Acorn says, open a booster pack. It's like girl, 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 dragon. Oh yeah, Beastace, we're opening Weiss. It's Waifu Central. Tiffany says thank you. Acorn says Gobta is a hobgoblin, apparently. Rimuru, fresh from a bath, rare. Double R, it's delicious. Millum. Cool Beauty, Shion, rare. Chicago says looks like Yoda. Face is a little too round, but the green, I see the green. I can't hear you, Rimuru, rare. In a meeting, Shuna, rare. Do have a historical moment, Triple R. Didn't expect Rimuru to be so tiny. But that, I believe, is our second foil of the box. So we've been seeing 1-1 foil, 1-2 foil, back and forth. So far 50-50 on the number of foils per box. 1 SR, 1 Triple R here in this one. Almost finished here, 2 packs remaining. We have not found an SP or SSP Plus yet. Now those of you who are more familiar with Weiss, I noticed this set has SSP Pluses. What is the difference between an SSP Plus and a regular SSP? If anybody knows. Double R full of smiles, Shuna finishes off the box. Like, I know the rarity's different, obviously, between SSP and SP, but I'm saying, what's the difference between an SSP Plus and a regular SSP? Joss here says SSP Plus much harder, pull every few cases. I mean, SSPs are usually 1 per master, which is what I would think would be here as well. I don't know. J-Mills, if you use pull tabs on these packs, you can ding the card, so I just use scissors. I'm getting into box number 5 of the case. I mean, this week, if we assume this stream is like, we've been here for 50 minutes and we're only 5 boxes in, so it's possible that this is longer than Wednesday. Probably be opening packs for 20 hours this week of just only pack openings. So, using scissors for Weiss isn't bad. Petite Shion here, promo number 1. So far we've had all different promos. It seems like there's up to 6, as that anti-magic mask is number 106. So curious to see how many there are. I'm assuming just the 6. But here we go, pack 1. Rimuru fresh from a bath. A scorecard. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Whoop. This belongs to me, Shion. It's delicious. Milim, double R. Benimaru, breaking the enemy's formation, rare. Cool Beauty, Shion, rare. In a meeting, Shuna. Acorn says, I can't find any explanation, so I assume it's either rarer than an SSP or has some kind of special foiling texture. I mean, maybe it just has a different texture than a regular SSP, but I feel like the texture is set dependent anyway, so not sure why. Yeah, SPs and SSPs always have alternate art in the signatures unless it's been previously announced with the set that has hot stamps. But I just don't know what the difference between SSP Plus and regular SSP. I know, I'm not asking, Jossie, I'm not asking between SSP Plus and regular SP. I'm saying, like, the average SSP versus SSP Plus. Like, what gives the slime ones the plus? Meditating, Milim. And we do have a foil here, SR, Meditating, Milim. I like how she has like a question mark for the hair. That is our first foil of this box. Josh here says Weiss's mood that day. I mean, it could just be that. I have no idea. Like, I know SPAs and SPBs have different colors. Like, SPAs are gold, SPBs are Bs, and they're not as hard as regular SPs because there's more of them, but they're half different colors. I don't know. Bang Dream sets have a ton of rarities. I don't know. Maybe did Slime 1 have regular SSPs, or was it SSP pluses? Double R Shizu resolutely facing off. Drawn out battle, Rimuru, rare. I can't hear you, Rimuru, rare. Slime 1 had SPs and secrets, says Jossier. Interesting. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. That's another good question, Mr. Hugh. I don't actually know what the difference between an SSP and a secret is, because they seem to be about the same rarity. Some sets just have secrets, some have SSPs. I mentally think of them as like the same thing. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. I know secrets, it's supposed to be one per master case. That was also my assumption on SSPs. I'm not certain. Oh. Shadow in the Darkness, Soy, rare. Akron says, I have TCGPlayer open trying to see a difference. The thing is you're not going to have a set that has secrets and SSPs usually. See, Golden Wind did, which kind of threw me off. It seems like he either found an SSP or a secret per case. It's weird, because JoJo had 2 SSPs and 1 secret, but most of the time it's usually either or. Akron says, SSP Plus have gold around the cost on the top left and the number on the bottom. That's usually what SSPs have, yeah. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Usually there is extra foiling on the SSPs. Hey Jill, welcome. Alright, last pack of Hero Box 5. Double R user of Ifrit Shizu. And that finishes off this box. Alright, getting into box number 6. Almost at the halfway point of our first case. Our first duplicate promo. We have another Petite Rimuru. Put those together. All right, here we go. Pack 1. Drago Buster rare. Cool Beauty Shion, rare. Shadow in the Darkness, Soy. Double R full of smiles, Shuna. Leave it to me, Millum. I mean, it happens sometimes. It's weird that they wouldn't let you pull one or buy more. I mean, we try to keep track. Like, sometimes people just get a couple packs and get an auto out of, like, an open box like Topps. We do try to let people know if we know that something has been pulled. I mean, yeah, it's like, oh, a man person got one back and just got the SP and the box is dead. But, like, it happens. I don't know. I mean, you can be miffed about it, but to, like, actually get upset with you about it is weird. Andrew, welcome. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. Double R Triumphant Return, Rimuru. I mean, sometimes we have a limit. Like, I think we had 1 ETB per person for maybe in-store. Sometimes when we get very limited quantities, just so that way people get it, but, like, if it's Weiss, I mean, I don't really see why there'd be a limit. That's kind of weird. The only thing we usually have to put, like, in-store, so, like, one person doesn't clean out every single box of Pokemon. That's it, really. Mock Battle Chloe. And usually that's just for, like, the first few days. And then if it lasts, then people can buy whatever they want. But usually it's because there's, like, a line of people. You don't want people to wait and then for like, a couple hours, and then there's, like, one person just buys all of it. But, like, a pack limit, yeah. For Weiss is weird. I don't know. Hey, Riz, welcome. We got something shiny coming on up here. Do you have SR Case Complete Rimuru? First foil here of this box, box number 6. I mean, that's just not true, Kasumi. I am neither a scalper nor a mom, and I buy Pokemon cards. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. This belongs to me, Shion. Destroyer, Milim, rare. Destined Person, Shizu. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. Benimaru, Breaking the Enemy's Formation, rare. Always by Your Side, Shizu, rare. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Meditating, Milim, rare. And close to the end here of box 6, just one foil so far. Draw Not Battle, Rimuru. Last pack of box 6. Do have Double R, Drago Buster, Milim. So just one foil here in box 6. All right. Let's tidy up the mats a little more. Let me move the Climax Commons out of the way as well. All right. Go ahead on into box number 7. All right, our promo here is Petite Shih Tzu. Have we seen a Shih Tzu already? We have. All right, so what promo are we missing so far? 1, 2, 5. We're missing whatever promo 103 is. All right, the first case is for the shop, Kasumi, so all of case 1 singles will be available. The second case is a personal case for Andon. All right, pack 1, box 7. Rare, Destined Person, Shih Tzu. User of Ifrit, Shih Tzu, RR. The Meeting, Shuna, rare. Rare, Dragobuster. Chicago, I'm using the mats from the case. Each sealed case does come with a 1 case topper mat with stitched edges for slime. Peru, this is That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. This is the second release of Volume 2 here for Weiss Schwarz. That is the title of the show as well. Triumphant Return, Rimuru, RR. Josh here says, I'm ready to see something extra shiny. Allie, turn on that lock. I'm trying. Nearly halfway through the case here, we've not hit any SPs, so they should be coming up soon. Should definitely be coming soon. Second half of the case is probably going to be loaded. We have Warm Welcome, Rimuru, rare. Because like I said, if I'm hearing 4 SPs potentially per case, and we haven't seen any, it reminds me of when we were opening up that first case of the Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel Volume 2, where like the first 10 boxes didn't have any SPs and they were just loaded at the end of the case. Benimaru, Breaking the Enemy's Formation, rare. Rimuru, Fresh from a Bath, rare. I've heard 4, yeah. I heard 3 SP and 1 SSP or 4 SPs per case. I even saw one person say they had 4 SPs and 1 SSP. It reminds me of the Beaufort odds, but we'll see. I mean, of course, not every case is the same. Those people could have just had really awesome luck. But RR Dragobuster, Milim. What have you heard, Jossier, for slime odds? Savant Hakurul. Leave It to Me, Milim. You saw 3. I mean, 3 is still good, though. We'll see. We haven't seen any so far, so still should be having a loaded second half of the case regardless. Cool Beauty Shion, rare. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Mr. Hughes says all the ones I've seen have been 3. Maybe it's a lucky batch. I have no idea. Do have something textured coming up here. Do have our first SP here, full of smiles, Shuna. That is really cute. Shuna SP, here's our first of the case. Mr. Hughes says, I opened 3 boxes and pulled a Shuna and the Shizu SPs. We too have our very own Shuna here. All right, let's make some space. First foil of the box do have Shuna SP. They're just so beautiful. This is why I love Weiss cards, you guys. So I want a new set for me to collect. I don't know anything about slime. ATAC is now following. Thank you, ATAC. Double R full of smiles, Shuna. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru, rare. Tempest Starwolf, Ranga. You have another foil here. SR in a meeting. Shuna. This is the Shuna box. Shuna SP and Shuna SR. So 2 foils here. Last pack here of box 7. Do have Destroyer, Milim. All right, so that finishes off box number 7. We'll go ahead and open up box number 8. Then I'll take a short break at the halfway points here of this case. Hey, Shannon, welcome. Hey, Ken, welcome. All righty, box number 8, halfway point here of our first case. Let's see what we can find. Like I said, after this box, we'll take a short break. I'll start planning out your guys' snack break while I work on this box. Alright, we do have another Petite Shion for our promo. That makes the second Petite Shion of the case. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. Hey Ken, welcome. Rare, this belongs to me. Shion. KJ, we just pulled our first SP in box 7. Like maybe 4 minutes ago, right here, the Shuna. Yeah, snack break jogger coming up after this box. So plan out your snacks. Savant Hakuro. Ken, currently there is a Marvel set scheduled for release in Japan. There has not been an English port announcement yet. Doesn't mean it won't. I just feel like it probably won't because of all the Marvel license stuff that they need. It could be. It is a possibility. Like Quintuplets is finally coming out. That came out about 2 years ago in Japan. 2.5 years ago. So eventually the Marvel set could come over, but I'm thinking probably not. I think the majority of Weiss sets don't come over. Double R, users of Ifrit Shizu. Shadow in the Darkness, Soe. Meditating, Milim, rare. Case complete, Rimuru. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. Acorn says, I've watched 3 case openings, and all 3 got one of those SSP pluses in their case, so maybe 1 per. I mean, I'd hope, but we'll see, we'll see. Do have 8 boxes remaining. Just the 1 SP so far. I haven't found any foils out of box 8 here. Drago Buster, Milim, double R. You guys keep making me hungry with all of your snack suggestions. You guys get snacks. I don't get snacks, unfortunately. Destroyer, Milim, rare. I just literally don't have any food here, Acorn. Leave it to me, Milim, rare. Benimaru, breaking the enemy's formation, rare. Tempest Starwolf, Runga. Double R, full of smiles, Shuna. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. And we have a foil coming up. Do have SP Shion, Decapitating Demon Blade Shion. Nice. SP's back-to-back boxes here. 2 SPs halfway through the case. You have Shion and Shuna so far. Warm welcome, Rimuru rare. DFN, ours aren't coming for a little while. Seems like the direct stores did get theirs on release dates, but anyone else that's not getting direct is getting 3 weeks late. So we will have the My Hero cards, but they won't be here for a couple more weeks. Destined Person, Shizu. We have another foil here in this box. We have SR, Destined Person, Shizu. All right, so 2 foils in our 2 SP boxes. Nice to see. All right, last pack here of the halfway points. Do have Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru Rare. Alrighty, so let me clean up a bit. Like I said, I'm going to be taking a short break here at our halfway point. So far, 8 boxes in, we do have 2 SPs, Shion and Shuna, no SSP pluses, and it has been about 50-50 on 2 foil to 1 foil boxes. So, pretty good odds there. But alright. We'll leave all of our foils on screen, take some of the recycling out of the way. When I come back, we'll go through the rest of this case. Yeah, DFN says, bummer, I heard Asmodee is being difficult with some shops with some of their orders. Yeah, apparently the Asmodee Direct stores, well, supposedly, we're going to be getting on release dates, and then anybody who's going through a distributor instead of Direct is getting 3 weeks late, so yeah, we'll be getting at some point. I think Bossman ordered 3 cases or so. Check that out on the channel when it arrives. E.T. Justin says, hi, Allie, these are cool cards. Haven't seen them before. They did just release last Friday. Really loving the way the SPs here look. Just very cute design. So like I said, I'm going to move some recycling out of the way, take a short break, and then we'll come back for the second half of case 1. As I said, the singles from the first case will be available. And then And is actually having the second case as a personal case. Although I'm assuming Andon will want the singles that he does not find in his case. That is my assumption. Like, if there's any SPs that Andon wants that he did not find, I would think probably want to try and snag those. Otherwise, I will try my best to get this sorted and listed on TCGPlayer tonight. Same thing, going to try and get some of that Star Trek from Wednesday listed as well. So, busy day. Gonna move us out of the way, short break, and then we'll come through for the rest of this case. Ken asks, how many boxes or cases would it take to complete a majority of the set, minus the short prints? I believe you should be getting about 2 full play sets per case. Sometimes you have really good collation. You can get one of each of the non-SP foils. That's what happened with our case that we opened of 7 Deadly Sins. We actually got perfect collation, got one of each RR, or one of each RR and SR. So we had minus SPs and SSPs, all the foils. But if you just wanted a play set of every single regular, common, uncommon, rare, and RR, as well as the Climax Rares and Climax Commons, because all the SRs, RRs, SPs, SSPs, etc. are different foil versions of assorted cards in the set already. So, half a case in theory, so 8 boxes in theory if you want to be super safe, but even then you're not, could just be not the right side of the case for you, but usually you should be getting 2 play sets per case. Anyways, getting on to box number 9. So a sealed 16-box case should yield 2 full play sets. Sometimes 3 if the set's smaller. Usually, like, exactly 2, though. Dependence on the RRs. Alright, here we go. Box number 9 here. We have Petite Millum here. That was the promo we were missing, number 103. So I do believe now we have one of each promo card. And I have them sorted. Alright, so Millum was our promo of this box. You're welcome, Ken. Alright, I do need to squeeze these together a bit more. Alright, first rare is I Can't Hear You, Rimuru. Pack Dust. Do have Shadow in the Darkness, Soy. RR Inherited Form, Rimuru. Sweet Beauty Shuna, rare. RR Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. RR Shizu, Resolutely Facing Off. Case complete, Rimuru, rare. In a Meeting, Shuna, rare. Bye, Monkey Monkey. Tempest Starwolf, Ranga. Max, we use the distributor Southern Hobby, All Sports Marketing, GTS, and we have a sub-distributor through Peach State. So I think this was either from Southern or GTS, because we get Weiss from both of those distributors. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. Leave It to Me, Milim. Rimuru, Fresh from a Bath, rare. Warm Welcome, Rimuru, rare. Drago Buster, rare. Ooh, we have an SR. Leave It to Me, Milim. One thing I'm really liking is how dynamic the actual foiling is on the SRs. I feel like every time I come up on a foil, I'm not sure, honestly, whether it's an SP or an SR, just because of how bright they are. So I've been really impressed with that. Really loving the foiling visually. I mean, the cards are great too. I actually really like the design. Seen some that are just the same picture, but a lot of them are alternate arts here, but they really stand out. I'm not used to seeing SRs so bright, so I'm really enjoying it. Hey, Rhodey. Not sure if anyone else agrees with me, but especially the ones where there's a bit of openness on the side. We come up to them, I'm like, is that going to be an SP or an SR? I don't know. Just based on the foiling. They've been really bright, and I've been very happy with them, the way they look. Acorn asks if it's a new foiling technique. I don't know if it is. It seems like other sets where the character is, you know, mattes and then the textured foiling, but it could just be like the visual design of the cards lets it shine more. Like I said, a lot of them do have the open foil space at the back, which makes them extra bright. Like this one here, the Shizu, the Shuna. So I don't know if it's necessarily different, but they're really standing out. Joss here says some of the SRs have connecting art too, which is fun. I noticed when I'd set these side by side when I got up for the break, I'm like, I like how they have the designs on the different sides. The characters are next to each other. I was like, are these supposed to sit together like this? But I'm curious how these would all look together in a binder. I don't have it with me, but actually, I don't know if it's anything like this in this set, but in the Card Captor set, there was a triple R that had two different versions, and it made a little panoramic image if you got the two foils and put them next to each other. And into some of the Bowfooty ones, I could barely tell they were foil, mainly because the background was so dark. So I think it might just have to do that. The art here lends itself a bit better to the foiling, with the backgrounds being lighter. So, but I'm just noticing when I come up on a foil, I can't tell what it is. I'm like, oh, foil, because I'm not sure whether it's going to be an SP, SSP Plus, or just a regular SR. The triple Rs you can tell because you see the sidebar of this, so you know what you're coming up on with a triple R, but still, in general, the regular SRs, I'm like, ah, man, can't tell what that will be. But one foil so far here in this box. Destroyer, Milim. Destined Person, Shizu. Double R, Swept Along, Rimuru. And double R, It's Delicious, Milim. All right, so that finishes off box number 9. Getting into box 10. Do have another Petite Shion here for a promo. CZ Steve asks how much on the Shion. Typically now using a mix of TCGPlayer and Strictly Broken TCG for pricing. I do have the tab open. Strictly Broken has the Shion at about 120. So look at what it's going for on TCGPlayer, because of course Strictly Broken's a little harder to order from there in Canada, so shipping would cost more. I would think, at least. But I've only ordered from JKTCG before when they were around, which their order system was kind of a pain in the butt. I've never ordered from Strictly Broken personally, although I haven't really heard anything bad about them. Just haven't heard anything about shipping in general. It looks like we have a foil coming up here in this box as well. What do we have? We do have SR, Sweet Beauty, Shuna. So this one looks like one of those that Drassier was mentioning has connecting art. Let's see. Someone's butt's on this picture. There it is. Ah, we found one. Kind of. Sort of. Put it like that, it connects. Cool though. This is like the middle picture. Interesting. That is our first foil though, Sweet Beauty Shuna. Double R, it's delicious, Millum. Cool Beauty, Shion. Sweet Beauty, Shuna, rare. Savant Hakuro. I Can't Hear You, Rimuru, rare. Double R, Inherited Form, Rimuru. We do have another foil coming on up. We have an SR, Cool Beauty Shion. It's the first time seeing her not in the jacket. That's cool. I like the flower crown. Loving all these foils. They're so pretty. So 2 SRs in this box. We have Mock Bottle, Chloe, rare. Tempest Starwolf, Ranga, rare. Shizu, resolutely facing off, rare. Rimuru, fresh from a bath, rare. Meditating, Milim. Case complete, Rimuru. Benimaru breaking the enemy's formation, rare. Drawn out battle, Rimuru. Double R, Drago Buster, Milim. And meeting, Shuna, rare. And last pack of this box. You have another double R here, swept along, Rimuru. Alrighty. Only 6 boxes remain here in this case. Crack on it into box number 11. Did have another anti-magic mask promo, number 106. And then with an interesting super chat, says, who can name all the colors of Allie's blouse? I mean, there's not many of them, but thank you, Andy, for that $5 super chat. I'm assuming just to stir up YouTube chat a little bit. You guys are quiet. Although it is about 5 o'clock on a Friday, so a lot of people may be AFK at the moment. And I hope you guys are still enjoying the stream. If you haven't done so already, I'd appreciate if you go ahead and hit that like button. Let me know that you guys are having fun. We have Tempest Star Wolf Runga, rare. Always by your side, Shizu, rare. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. This belongs to me, Shion, rare. In the meeting, Shuna, rare. Dragobuster, rare. Warm Welcome, Rimuru, rare. Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. That is a double R, wrong pile. Hey, Pygo. You're very cool. I hope you had fun at the FNM. And thank you for dropping by, and I appreciate the kind words. Double R, it's delicious. Milim. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Shadow in the Darkness, Soy. You have a triple R here, Conqueror Flames. It's our first foil of this box. Go ahead and get that sleeve done up. Case complete, Rimuru. Pygo asks, what is it we're unboxing? Opening up a Weiss Schwarz set that released last Friday. That, based on that time I got reincarnated as a slime. This is the second Weiss release for slime, so it's Slime Volume 2. So this is another TCG just like Magic, although they're based off of animes, sometimes mobile games. And even though Weiss has a lot of different sets, you can only play cards within the same series together. So all the slime sets you can play together, but you can't combine like slime and then Sword Art Online. They have to be separate decks. But so this is a release from last Friday. At that time I got Reincarnated as a Slime, Volume 2. Destined Person, Shizu. User of Ifrit, Shizu, double R. Rare, Destroyer, Milim. You have another foil here, always by your side, Shizu, SR. That is our second foil of this box. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion, rare. Leave It to Me, Milim is our final rare of this box. All right, moving on to box 12, 3/4 of the way through the case. To have another Petite Rimuru promo. This is our third Petite Rimuru of the case. Benimaru breaking the enemy's formation. Case complete, Rimuru. There have been 2 Attack on Titan sets in the past, Acorn. I can't hear you, Rimuru SR. They came out several years ago. Yeah, Attack on Titan Volume 1 and Volume 2. Dragobuster, rare. Double R Dragobuster Milim. Leave it to me. Milim, rare. Yeah, there's Acorn. There's a ton of different Weiss releases. A ton. Double R Triumphant Return, Rimuru. As SM Coffee says, just not a lot of them get English prints. Yeah, the majority of them don't get brought over to English edition. Ziggy says, I was surprised when I saw the Adventure Time one. That was an English original. That one was not released in Japanese. But majority of sets are released in Japanese and then either brought over to English edition or not. A lot of places do allow mixed language like competitions. Like you can play a Japanese deck or you can play English. I'm not sure how like the world tournament works. I would think it's probably mixed as well. And usually for Weiss tournaments, as long as you can tell your opponent what the cards do, you can play it. Just like you can play foreign cards at Magic. Pokemon doesn't let you do that. Pokemon, you cannot play foreign cards. But I think majority of Weiss tournaments, there's a lot of people do build Japanese decks. So Japanese cards are also cheaper because there tends to be more printed. Weiss is more popular in Japan than it is over here. So if you look at like Slime SPs in Japanese, are cheaper than Slime SPs in English. And Worlds for Pokemon, you can play foreign? I was not aware. I've only ever seen English cards in USA sanctioned events, but I don't think I've ever watched Pokemon Worlds, so that would make more sense. SM says they have on-site staff for translation. That makes sense. Yeah, Mob Psycho's an English edition, Adventure Time, Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card was supposed to be English, and then there was a Japanese release. The sets are a bit different, though. 7 Deadly Sins, Ruby Upcoming is the closest upcoming English. 7 Deadly Sins was the most recent English exclusive. Double R Inherited Form, Rimuru. I'm not sure why, Tibley. I would think it also has to do with some of the promos might not have been brought over to the US yet. Like, I know that's an issue with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because the TCG is behind the OCG, so sometimes sets aren't out yet in English that are already out in Japan. So it might be some of that as well. Also, I don't think Pokemon wants their main target audience of children having to, like, be like, what does this mean? So, I don't know what is the specific cited reason. Akron says that's how it works. Pokemon 2 Japanese ones come out first. Yeah. But usually all the Japanese stuff's brought over, right? I feel like in Yu-Gi-Oh! They skip stuff sometimes. I don't know. Magic has a simultaneous release, but most card games don't. You're right, you're right. Back of Japanese Pokemon cards are not the same as the English ones, Tiffany. Tempest Starwolf, Ranga, rare. Destroyer, Milim, rare. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Savant, Hakuro. Pygo says, with Magic, you can always call a judge if you don't trust them. Plus, regarding Tournament, they might allow scanning apps. As long as you don't use a forbidden strategy guides, this shouldn't be a problem. I believe with Pokemon, you cannot use, like, your phone at all for a tournament, so it's an instant DQ. Dibble says, I'd be encouraging children to know/learn about other languages, but that's just me. I mean, I think learning foreign languages is a great idea, but just for the sake of tournaments running smoothly, it'd be easier to require it to only be in English. We have Swept Along, Rimuru, R. Like, personally, I don't mind if people play foreign cards as long as they don't get annoyed with me asking what it does every turn. Warm Welcome, Rimuru. As Some Coffee says, Pokemon was very strict. You couldn't even make eye contact with the parents. Everything had to go through a judge. This belongs to me. Shion, rare. I always think it'd be cool if we could ever get, like, foreign, like, if we, like, products, like, if we could get Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh!, Japanese Pokemon, Japanese Weiss. But none of our distributors carry it. I know there are places that do get, but I just don't know how. It'd be cool to carry it, though. It's delicious. Milim, R. Like, we could be busting Hololive right now and having a good time. In Japanese. But Akron says, surprised you couldn't get Japanese Magic. Places up here in Maine get it. We used to be able to get foreign Magic about the time, I think, like, right before Guilds of Ravnica. Wizards said that distributors can only carry, so I don't know where your stores get it, because now they're only allowed to carry English unless there are special things. So, like, War of the Spark, we were able to get Japanese boxes. Strixhaven, we were able to get Japanese boxes. Like, when we had Dominaria, we had Korean, Russian, German, Japanese, English, and I think French boxes of Dominaria. Because they used to carry it. That's why we used to have Russian Kaladesh and stuff, and Russian Hour of Devastation. But then Wizards is like, no, US should have English. And it's like, okay, so we can't get it. I mean, like I said, we could probably go through a Japanese distributor. no guarantees that it would show up anytime close to release. Like, that's... But, like I said, Southern, GTS, All Sports, Peach State don't have it. So, I don't know where it comes from. Which is why I have so many. You guys know Artificer's Assistant? I have it in so many foreign languages because I would just take them as we'd pull it. And just because I was like, I want this bird. I have like a Korean foil somewhere. It's cute. But yeah, distributors can't carry it anymore. So that's why Bossman used to buy a lot of Russian boxes. And are you making fun of the way I say Artificer's Assistant? Hey Duke, welcome. Alright, getting into our last quarter of the case. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It used to be fun to open up foreign language stuff, but... At Korea, we could get the Japanese collector boosters and some... Anything that had Japanese exclusive arts, we were able to get it. But, like, we couldn't get other language of Korea. I don't know. It's weird. Acorn says, I never got the fascination with foreign cards. The thing is, like, the reason Russian foils are so expensive is because there's so much less Russian printed. It's really just going max rarity to the next level. Because a Russian foil mythic is rarer than an English foil mythic. It's... For our Monday Night Moderns, once that starts up again, but we have a guy, his name's Box, that's what he goes by. Like, that's why, for him max rarity has all his decks in Russian foil. Because, you know, Russian foil Tron lands are more expensive than English foil Tron lands. Because they're harder to get, even though it's technically the same rarity. So it's like a rarity flex thing to have foreign foils. But for me, like Yu-Gi-Oh, I would like to carry Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh because like Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh foils look different. Like I would want some like crazy blinged out blue eyes. Like that's what I would want. The Pokemon just be cool because, you know, Pokemon's fun to open. Everyone likes Pokemon. And I'd like to be able to get Japanese Weiss because like I said, majority of Weiss sets never make it over here. So, I was surprised they brought quintuplets over. I saw the announcement for quintuplets 2 in Japan and I'm like, oh. Good to see quintuplets still has love, and people were like, man, we never got quintuplets. And like I said, they're bringing over quintuplets like 2.5 years after it came out in Japan. So, as quintuplets came out shortly after or at the same time that the English clear card came out, which was 2018. So. Acorn says, I have a funny Yu-Gi-Oh story. Back in the day, I was playing in a locally big tournament. There's this one guy who took it way too seriously. He lost, and the other guy said, good game, and he said, no, it wasn't, and then ran away. That's great. That sounds very Yu-Gi-Oh, Acorn. That is hilarious. We have Benimaru breaking the enemy's formation. Mock Battle, Chloe. Rare. Also, Pokemon booster boxes in Japanese are cheaper than English Pokemon boosters. So it'd be cool just to have more options. But that's also Pokemon Japanese singles tend to be cheaper than English. Because, like, again, it's the same thing with Weiss. Weiss Japanese versions of the cards that are released in English are much cheaper. Just because there's more of them. Because more people in Japan pay Weiss than they do here. Well, Acorn, like, I know in that box, I have a box of, whatever the set with ADP on it is, that got put in with other sets into Cosmic Eclipse. You get a guaranteed secret rare per box of Pokemon. And they're also, the boxes, they have less packs, but they're also much cheaper. Like, Japanese Weiss boxes, I think, are like $55. You know, plus asinine amounts of shipping to get them, but, like, they're cheaper. Pokemon boxes tend to be cheaper, usually in the 70s. But like I said, they're much smaller. But, you know, a little bite-sized amount of Pokemon. Also, Japanese printing Pokemon QC is much better than English. Like, most are actually, like, pack fresh PSA 10s. It depends on how you have it shipped. But Pokemon boxes, I mean, full retail on a Pokemon box is like $146, I think, if you do every pack. You know, like, full retail. Like, we used to have, back when people weren't busting the doors down for Pokemon, it used to be, I think, like, 95 bucks a box. You know, if you buy the whole box, and then $3 a pack. You know, $3, $4, depending on the set. But you can't find Pokemon that cheap anymore. Like, I was looking, Southern has, like, some older Pokemon. Like, we could buy a box of Flashfire for nearly $5,000 if we wanted a box of XY Flashfire. Like, they have some Ancient Origins is like $800. It's like, what? You know? Like, just Pokemon across the board in English is expensive. Like, I only got that ADP box that I got at Collector's Con was only, like, $90. You know, and like they're saying, it used to be in the 70s and now it's going up. But, like, Japanese Pokemon's cheaper. It just is. Like I said, more of it out there. Unless it's like a fancy set like Eevee Heroes, then that's expensive. But Evolving Skies here is expensive too. But there's also different Eevees in the set. Like, that's the thing. You know, sets in the Japanese, you get more frequent sets. They're smaller, and then the sets get combined into the bigger US releases. As Tiffany says, Pokemon has gone nuts. That is true. Now, it'd be cool if we could carry products like that. But I don't even know where. I don't even know where that would start. So, probably something for me to put on my to-do list to look into. I know there's a lot of fears about, you know, it's a couple years away, but, oh, Fanatics might only be direct-to-consumer. Sports card shops might be a thing of the past in like 5 years. So, like, if we got foreign cards, it'd be great. Now, that's why. I mean, I like opening up everything. And then you never pigeonhole yourself into anything if something doesn't do well. Like, that's what we've always said. People ask, I've been asking Bossman for years, like, how do you do it? Because a lot of people see card shops, you know, rise and fall very quickly. The thing is, as we always say, if TCGPlayer and, like, Magic and Pokemon, that stuff, if that's slow, usually there's something popping off with sports cards and eBay's doing well. You know, the eBay sales. If eBay's kind of slow, usually TCG is popping off. Sometimes it's insane and stuff releases at the same time and it's both nutty, but usually one or the other is always strong. So that's why it's rough if you focus only on sports cards or only on TCGs. So. I mean, it's always good not to have all your eggs in one basket. But anyway, so we have that one triple R so far here in this box. We have rare Tempest Starwolf Ranga. Hey Robert, welcome. Oh, Pygo, Commander Legends was so horrible. Everything was like everything came out of the pack of Pringle, especially the foils. It's like, how is this? Who let this happen? Sometimes I wonder. No, that was a box topper for Double Masters, but no, Commander Legends foils are horrendous. Savant Hakuro. Commander Legends foils would come out of the pack looking like you left it outside for 2 days. The ultimate Pringles. The card, that one was bent because the it slipped out of where it was supposed to rest and got packaged, when they packed it up, it got bent. But Bossman fixed that one. If you remember Acorn. That one got flattened down in his comic press. But still. Oof. Nightmares, Acorn. Nightmares. Of the Mana Crypt. Niblar Shizu resolutely facing off. I'm just worried I'm going to learn how to play Weiss, and then I'll really like it, and then have nobody play with. Cool Beauty Shion, rare. I know, Acorn. We stopped events for a while. I think actually we might have resumed events again, aside from Monday nights, because Bossman runs those and he's still not up to doing it. But I do have in the websites. I mean, we are an official Bushiroad tournament store. And we were... Yeah, live tomorrow night. Ooh, I should get pizza. It's a good point, Riz. Good point. I should get pizza. But I need to harass Bossman more to finish up getting our OTS back so we can get those promos, the Lost Art promos. That'd be cool. As we sell a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! In store now, so I'm like, why? I don't know. I think he sent an email that they never answered, that he was supposed to call and then didn't call. So I need to ask Bossman to get back on that. And then we are, like I said, an official Bushiroad store, so we get like the Vanguard pre-release kits and whatnot. They're like, they come in like giant pizza boxes. I mean, we were going to be starting up an event, and then, like I said, we closed down events for a while, and so eventually that'll all get figured out. Tibley says, I did a trip to Sydney and saw a local store that did weekly Weiss games, and I was like, what kind of black magic is this? Tibley, they located all the Weiss players in Australia and drew them to that area. But no, I know there's like some hot spots in the country that Weiss is pretty popular. I see a lot of posts on Facebook about tournaments in California that have pretty good attendance. I think actually there's a store in Tampa that had a pretty good Weiss crowd for a while, but I don't know how that's going on. So like Florida's not bad for Weiss, it's just managing to get all the people to come to one spot at a certain time. You know, everyone has different schedules and stuff. And especially because I don't know anybody else personally except one person that, like, I know them, but I'm not friends with them. I just know them. Like, they're an acquaintance. Like, I've talked to them a little bit. Like, I know that they like Weiss. That's the guy, Greg, that always comes in, buys one pack, hits an SP. We have another in a meeting, Shuna SR. But, like, other than that, I don't know people that play Weiss. Hey, Dusty! I said Bossman knows how to play Weiss, but Bossman doesn't want to... Bossman doesn't want to do that, you know what I mean? So. Acorn says, do you mix and match anime series for tournaments, or is it just one per? It's mixed, that's the thing, is you can play any deck in a Weiss tournament, you just can't... Like, you can't have a half Slime, half AOT deck. Like, you can have one series. Like, Slime Volume 1, Slime Volume 2, you can play together, but you can't, like, mix Like, you can't mix Fate Stay Night and Slime. But yeah, you could have all kinds of series. And like I said, usually Weiss tournaments are open language. Usually there is some sort of ban list. But usually it's, you can have Japanese cards. But it's up to the store. Some places probably don't want to bother with having to translate all these cards. Especially if it's a crowd that is like new to Weiss, probably don't want to have someone show up with a Japanese deck. Just for convenience sake. But hey, Sinvicta, welcome. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking about Weiss, and I was like, I had to say hi at some point before I forget. But what's up, Dusty? We're opening up some Slime Volume 2. Acorn says the person who plays a deck with all SSPs. Like I said, I remember seeing a post when Bang Dream Girls Band Party Volume 2 came out, and they had 4 SSP Birdcage Divas. And they were only like $1,500 at the time. But they had a full playset, and they played with them. I'm like, why would you do that? But that's the thing, a lot of Weiss people are like, I'm not a coward, I play max rarity. And like, why would you play with these cards? I throw them in a binder, put them in a top loader, what are you doing? But Weiss people, I like it. Same thing with, like I said, Magic players. Like, their max rarity Russian foil decks. Like, I would play min rarity. Sweet Beauty Shuna. Yeah, that's assuming you're careful with your cards. When your opponent shuffles your deck, I would not want them to be shuffling a deck. Birdcage Diva is now like $12,000, by the way, for the SSP. With 4 copies of like a $10,000 to $12,000 card. Like, no, don't touch my deck. Like, that's going in a lockbox. I would never play with it. I couldn't do it. More power. More power to them. Because they get damaged, Tiffany. With play, they get wear. It's just... Tiffany, have you seen the creases that cards get from certain types of shuffling and whatnot? I mean, if they don't care, more, like I said, more power to them. If you got the guts to go for it, I could never do that. Tiffany, I'm one of those people, I don't know, I know you like books. But I get stressed out if I open the book a certain way, and unfortunately it gets like a little crease in the spine. It stresses me out. I'm like, my book's not mint anymore. I like it to look pristine. But like, you get those kind of marks and cards from certain types of shuffling. Like, that'd be a hard no. Charlie says, get it graded and play with it. I remember seeing, actually, I think it was a Rudy video. It was like a joke video. He was playing with like a PSA graded deck. Just the whole deck was just... Or maybe it was all in Card Savers with some graded cards. But I remember seeing some ridiculous video. I'm pretty sure it was a Rudy meme video from several years ago. You say booyah, so let's see SPs after this batch of packs. I hope so. We've had 2 so far. 3 boxes remaining, including this one. And then Petite Millum promo. Our second Petite Millum of the case, I believe. Yeah, Tiffany, these cards can get creases too. And Ziggy says, I feel like it's kind of like racing cars. You could wreck it playing with them, but have fun while doing it. I suppose, but I don't know. Like, I would play with, I would want to play with like a max rarity Yu-Gi-Oh deck, because like it doesn't get too crazy. Like for me, max rarity, not in terms of like actual, but like I would want like all secret rares. Like usually max rarity for Yu-Gi-Oh is like first edition, first printing, unless it's like an ultimate from like an OTS pack or something. But like if I was playing like all secret Blue Eyes, especially now that there's like with the legendary duelist printings and whatnot, like that wouldn't cost too much. It wouldn't be obtuse. But playing with 4 Birdcage Diva SSPs is different. That, like I said, that takes guts that I can't even fathom. Double R swept along Rimuru. So Victor says, just play digital. I would love playing Weiss on the computer just to figure it out, but that won't ever be possible because of all the licenses. But it'd be great if they could make a digital Weiss game. Yeah, but I wouldn't want Ghost Rare. For me, it would be secret. I would just want a secret Dibley. I'm not playing with PSA 10 starter deck Kaiba Blue Eyes. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Drawn Out Battle, Rimuru. I'm excited for the new upcoming Duel Masters for Yu-Gi-Oh! Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. That's what I was asking earlier, you say. I was asking what is the difference between an SP and an an SSP and an SSP plus, and we have no idea. No one knows. We don't know what the difference is with the SSP and SSP plus. I can't hear you. Rimuru, rare. Always by your side, Shizu. Shadow in the Darkness, Soy. Destroyer, Milim, rare. You say Booyah, just subscribe. Thank you for the subscription. Really do appreciate it. Another foil here. SR, warm welcome, Rimuru. Alright, so 2 foils in this box number 14. Still hoping, like I said, I was hearing people getting 3 SPs plus an SSP per case, or 4 SPs. A lot of people, though, in chat were saying usually just 3 SPs, but we'll see. Hoping to find a couple more high-end foils here in these last few boxes. Like I said, I do believe we have 2 foils already in this one. 2 boxes left to see what else we can find. And it's just the way it's packed out, Tiffany. Sometimes you'll get 2 foils, sometimes you just get 1. Most of the time, it seems like it's been 50-50 with recent releases. I mean, I'll count after this case, see how many we got. Destined Person, Shizu. Oh, you mean like characters on a card? I have no idea. Drago Buster, Milim, double R. Oh, why some have 1 horn and others have 2 horns. That's a question for Andon. Andon, why do some characters have 1 horn and some have 2 horns? Double R, Triumphant Return, Rimuru. Rare, Meditating, Milim. Oh, okay, so that Rimuru was just that 1 foil. Interesting. Did have I'm Not a Bad Slime, triple R. Thought we just had 2 foils in this box, but I guess they blended together. So, I thought we had 2 already, but just the 1. Alright, last pack here of box 14. We have rare. This belongs to me. Shion. All right. All right. Getting into box 15 here of our first case. Promo here, Petite Shizu. Alright, just taking care of some housekeeping. There's box number 16 there waiting for us. Acorn, we should have found all the promos. I think we're waiting on for a little bit, waiting on the Petite Millum. We did find that one a little bit ago. So we do have 101 through 106. I'm assuming that's where it stops. Alright, pack 1, box 15. Savant Hakuro. Shadow in the Darkness, Soe. Double R, Triumphant Return, Rimuru. Double R, Shizu, resolutely facing off. Rimuru, fresh from a bath, rare. Always by your side, Shizu. Sweet Beauty, Shuna, rare. Benimaru, breaking the enemy's formation, rare. For my comrades, Rimuru, double R. Drawn Up Battle, Rimuru, rare. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Cool Beauty, Shion, rare. Double R, Inherited Form, Rimuru. got foil coming up here. And it is SR Dragobuster Milim. Meditating Milim Rare. This belongs to me, Shion Rare. Most likely one SP or one SSP to go, Andon. Double R swept along, Rimuru. I can't hear you, Rimuru Rare. We do carry Flesh and Blood Pygo. I don't know how to play it personally. I have looked into it, though. I like the idea of the way it plays. I just haven't experienced it myself. We do have a triple R here. Recently learned Restraint. So 2 foils in this box. Alright, and last pack here. Yeah, Mock Battle Chloe. Alright, so, like I said, I had seen people online saying they would get 3 SPs and 1 SSP for a total of 4 signed cards per case. We just have the 2 SPs so far. A lot of you in chat, though, have seen cases with just 3 total. So, hopefully we find an SSP in, or SSP Plus is how they are technically assigned here in this product. Hopefully we find one of those in box number 16. So, go ahead and grab it and see what we can find. Hoping, like I said, to find a Rimuru SSP Plus, or at least another SP. Hey Jay, welcome. Finishing up our first case here with the last box, number 16. And then we do have that personal case for Andon. So I'll do a recap after this box. Move it on out of the way so I don't get the 2 cases worth of stuff confused. We do have Anti-Magic Mask promo number 106 for our final promo of the case. I think we had 3 number 6, 3 number 5s, just that 1 Shuna, 2 Milims, 3 Rimurus, and 3 Shion. So Milim was the rarest promo. It just happened to fall that way. But like I said, hoping to find an SSP Plus here, at least an SP. If we don't find either of those, I'll be disappointed. But here we go, pack 1. Let's see what we can find. Starting off with an SP here, user of Ifrit Shizu. So pack 1, we do have an SP. Now I feel like it'd be highly unlikely to find an SSP Plus as well, but it's technically possible. User of Ifrit Shizu. I guess that's Rimuru sleeping, it looks like. But I like the little flower up there. All right, so we do have our 3rd SP here. Let's go ahead and get that top loaded. Hey, Terry, welcome. Let's see what else we can find here in this box. Joss here says best SP. Good to know. And we do have another foil here already, so our hopes have been dashed for an SSP Plus. Although I was pretty sure we wouldn't find finding that SP in pack 1. We do have Decapitating Demon Blade, triple R. Curious to check the Shizu price. Like I said, I do have Strictly Broken still open. Shizu looking at $323. Alright, so $323 on the Shizu. Look like $160-ish on the Shuna and $120-ish on the Shion. So not bad for the SPs. Unfortunately, did not hit an SSP plus, but what that means is Andon probably has an SSP plus because it was, I opened just that master case. So Andon, that means you probably got the SSP plus. So it seems like SSP's pluses are semi-secrets, being one per master. If not, again, we'll be disappointed. Hopefully, though, we do find a nice one in that second case this afternoon for Andon. Rimuru, fresh from a bath, rare. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion, rare. Double R, inherited form, Rimuru. Yeah, Rimuru is a guy, Tibley. Mock Battle, Chloe. Double R, it's delicious, Milim. Oh, we did find another SP in this final box of the case, Bubba. Did find user of Ifrit Shizu. A little over $300 on that Shizu card. In a meeting, Shuna, rare. Drawn out battle, Rimuru, rare. Sweet Beauty, Shuna. Hey, Fails Tales, welcome. We're finishing up our first case here for the shop. Did find just 3 SPs in the case. So once we finish this box, we will go ahead and go over everything for a recap in terms of foils. And we'll move on into Andon's personal case. Shadow in the Darkness, Soe. Always by your side, Shizu. I can't hear you, Rimuru. This belongs to me, Shion. Double R swept along, Rimuru. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. Meditating, Milim. Cool Beauty Shion. All right, last pack of the case. We do have Drago Buster, so not that closing case card that I was hoping we'd find for our last rare. But finishing off with that Drago Buster here for this first 16-box case. So, like I said, let me tidy up a little bit. Do want to move this case's worth of stuff out of the way so I don't get them mixed on up. But I will do a recap of all of our foils and such before moving on to that personal case for Andon. No SSP Plus in this case, unfortunately. However, that leads me to believe that we will probably see it in the next case since this is the one master case. All right, let me... All right, so that has been moved behind me. Let's start off. We'll take a look at our promos first. Did have 3 Petite Shions, 3 Petite Rimuru, 2 Petite Milim, just a single Petite Shuna in the whole case, 4 Petite Shuna, Shizus. Kronos is now falling, thank you Kronos, and 3 Anti-Magic Masks. Then we did find 3 SPs in the case, did find User of Ifrit Shizu, Decapitating Demon Blade Shion, and Full of Smiles Shuna. Must say, I'm loving the SP designs. I love the very colorful background with the character names. And I love the quotes put on the card along with those very interesting VA signatures. So really pleased with how those look. Then for our SPs and SRs, or SRs and triple Rs, excuse me. We did find a total of 7 triple R's in the case. We had Nameless Story, A Historical Moment, Conqueror of Flames, I'm Not a Bad Slime, ×2, Recently Learned Restraints, and Decapitating Demon Blade. So 7 there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, and 16 SRs. So did find it was a little under then, right? For 2 foil boxes would have been exactly half if there had been 8 and 16 or 17 and 7. But let's go ahead over our SRs. Did have Drago Buster Milim, Warm Welcome Rimuru, and a Meeting Shuna, which we did have 2 of. So 1 duplicate triple R, 1 duplicate SR. I Can't Hear You Rimuru, Always by Your Side Shion, or Shizu. Cool Beauty Shion, Sweet Beauty Shuna, Leave It to Me Milim, Destined Person Shizu, Case Complete Rimuru, Meditating Milim, Towards the Dwelling of Spirits Rimuru, This Belongs to Me Shion, Destroyer Milim, and Shizu Resolutely Facing Off. Thank you so much, American Hero, for the follow. Do appreciate it. With that does it here for this case here. Well, actually, it was so 23 plus the 3 is 26. All right, so not bad then. I was thinking my thinking was off. But yeah, I think there might have been 1 more single foil box than double foil. But with that does it here for our first case of slime. Like I said, these singles will be available for the shop. Let me move them out of the way, and then we'll get into Andon's personal case. So 1 more case of slime coming up. I do think it'll move more quickly, as we've seen a lot of these cards already. But like I said, I do want to get this moved out of the way so I don't get confused as to whose pile is which. So give me a few minutes, guys, and I'll be back with that second case. All right, I've returned. All right, we do have one personal case here of Slime Volume 2 for Andon. So these singles will not be available for the shop. These are all for Andon. And like I said, this was the other case of the master case that just had the one we opened on up. So these two, there's 2 cases per master case. They come in these giant oversized boxes. I actually took the box to use it for Andy's helmet from last weekend's break. Just because we didn't have anything as large. So I opened up a master case, took this case here for the shop case, and then this case in my hands for Andon. So, hopefully find an SSP Plus here in this case. Since we didn't find one in that first case, you think we'd find one here, but we'll see. So, of course, Andon also gets his own mat. This was the crinkle you guys heard. Me getting started as I open up the mat here to use it. And then, so this is it sealed inside the plastic. Slime 2 mat. So move this right there. All right, set this box down. Here we go. 16 boxes of slime. Once again, let's get started. All right, our first promo is Petite Chillon. Set that up there. And here we go, pack number 1. Yeah, all the mats are the same, Tiffany. You do get 1 carton topper mat per case. Like I said, because it's the stitched edges. The non-stitched edges, you get 4 mats. Hey, Char's Space. Welcome, welcome. Secretary and Bodyguard, Chillon. Destroyer, Milim. Double R, Drago Buster. Double R, Swept Along, Rimuru. Destined Person, Shizu. Case complete, Rimuru. Well, we just started the case, Bushira. What are you talking about? No, just kidding. Hopefully this case we can end off with a case complete. That'd be chef's kiss. That'd be good. Leave It to Me, rare. Do have Warm Welcome, Rimuru. Hey, Master Umbreon, welcome. In a meeting, Shuna. Double R, Triumphant Return, Rimuru. I do like Pokemon cards. Unfortunately, don't get to check out too much just because it sells so quickly in store. Drago Buster rare. But it's always a fun time when I get to check out new Pokemon cards. I actually got a not too bad allocation on the Celebrations Elite Trainer boxes last Saturday night. We checked out 12 of them, so that was a lot of fun. Always by your side, Shizu. Master Umbreon just subscribed. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Double R Shizu resolutely facing off. This belongs to me, Shion. Benimaru breaking the enemy's formation. Rare. Shadow in the Darkness, Soe. I don't have Pokemon Go. I should, though, because I think I can catch Whoopers now, but I don't. We have a foil coming up here, starting off with Meditating Milim SR. It's our first foil of the case. Double R Inherited Form, Rimuru. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Ziggy asks, what's my favorite card so far? There was a Shion card that I really liked. It was the one where she's actually not wearing that outfit. It was an SR from the first case. I like the way that one looked a lot. Now, all the SPs were gorgeous. I really like the SP design. But if we're talking, like, not SPs, I'd pick that card. I don't remember what the name it was. But it was the one where I commented she's not wearing the jacket. Hey, Sofrito, welcome. Alright, getting on into box number 2. Promo is still in the box. Petite Rimuru for box number 2. Cool Beauty, Shion. There we go. I finally got the cards out. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. Warm Welcome, Rimuru. We have a foil here. SR, I Can't Hear You, Rimuru. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Case completes, Rimuru. Sweet Beauty, Shion, or Shuna, excuse me. So many S character names. Shizu, Shion, Shuna. It's like, it's all getting jumbled. I was good for a little while, and now I just keep mixing all their names up. At least I still have Rimuru. Drawn Out Battle, Rimuru. Leave It to Me, Milim. Mock Battle, Chloe. Full of Smiles, Shuna, double R. And it says, I still mix up their names and I'm a fan of the show. At least I'm not alone. Twinsies. Rimuru, Fresh from a Bath, rare. I Can't Hear You, Rimuru. Tempest Starwolf, Ranga. Hello, welcome over on Twitch. Not sure how to say your name, but welcome. Meditating, Milim, rare. Savant, Hakuro. In a meeting, Shuna. Double R, It's Delicious, Milim. Getting close to the end of this second box. One foil so far. Double R, user of Ifrit, Shizu. And last pack. We have rare, Dragobuster. Alright, so that finishes off this second box of the case. Let me tidy up a little bit. Hey, Take Flight, welcome. All right, here we go. Crack on into box number 3. All right, promo of this box is another Petite Rimuru. All right, let's get started. Acorn, what was the question? Because unfortunately, I can't read that for obvious reasons, but I can't hear you. Rimuru, rare. Ah. Dragobuster Millum. I don't know where you could get them in Russia. Destined Person, Shizu rare. Acorn, do you speak Russian or did you just throw it in a translator? This belongs to me, Shion. Ah, good old Google Translate. I appreciate it, Acorn. I was like, I don't know what that says. I was like, I feel bad. Meditating Millum. And in your packs, keep not wanting to open all the way. They're hiding all the anime goodness inside. I see what it is. There we go. Nailed it. Looks like we have a triple R coming up. Decapitating Demon Blade. Triple R. I appreciate it, Acorn. Shadow in the Darkness, Soy. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Drowsy, I know Andon just wants to make a full set with all the foils and whatnot, just like I have my full set of Card Captor, aside for that one Worlds promo that only 16 exists, and there's one for sale for $10,000. So, like, all SSP pluses, SPs, SRs, triple Rs, and of course the regular play set, too. Peace Corp's Dennis says, thanks for streaming. Enjoy your case and box breaks. Been opening my boxes from my case alongside this stream. Just pulled the Rimuru SSP. Hope you pull it as well. Hey, congrats, Dennis. Very nice pull. Glad to hear it. And I have a feeling we will find an SSP Plus here. Like I said, these were from the same master case. So, usually that's how it works with secrets. I know Data Live, the boxes kind of got fudged up a bit. And some master cases had 2 and some had 0. But usually, it's supposed to be 1 per master. So I'm wondering if that's what the plus means for SSP Plus, if it's 1 per master. But we'll see. But thank you so much for that $1 super chat, Peace Corps Dennis. And congrats on your Rimuru. Double R Inherited Form, Rimuru. Mock Battle Chloe. In a meeting, Shuna, rare. Ooh, I think that's a Shion. It is. Shion SB here is our first of the case. Man, she has such a cool character design. I like her. Visually appealing, and I love the color scheme. Shion is cool. It's that Alley stamp of approval. First SP here of the case for Andon. Drawn Out Battle, Rimuru. Yeah, last case we found our first SP in box number 7. This is box number 3, Tiffany, so we're finding a little bit earlier on. Cool beans, Andon, cool beans. Double R swept along Rimuru. Double R, user of Ifrit, Shizu. Sweet Beauty, Shuna. Always by your side, Shizu. And last pack of box 3. Benimaru breaking the enemy's formation. Alrighty. Closing in on the first quarter of this case. Take a quick sip and then we'll get started. At Dr. Pepper. Tiblaze says, I thought this would be Season 2 stuff, but seems mostly to be Season 1 still. I guess that just leaves room for that time I got Reincarnated as a Slime Volume 3. Am I right? Haha. Yeah, I don't know how they pick what's like arcs or full seasons or whatever to make into a set. I'm not sure how Bushiroad decides. We do have Petite Shizu here. Drossier says, makes sense considering how long ago the Japanese set released, though. That's a good point. How long ago did Slime 2 come out in Japan? Because like I said, Quintuplets 1 came out in 2018, and we're only getting that soon. Hey, Kira's following. Thanks, Kira. I'm assuming same as YouTube Kira based on the name. But yeah, Quintuplets, like I said, came out 2018. We're only getting it, like, next month, so... Drossier makes a good point. I don't know how long ago Slime Volume 2 came out. But as I said, that just leaves more room for future slime sets. We have I'm Not a Bad Slime, Triple R. It's our first foil of this box. So another Triple R here. Last box we started off with a Triple R, we found an SP. That's all I'm saying. Yep, same Kira. Cool, cool. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. Tiblaze says, I so want some of these cards without selling a lung, because I don't have enough lung for the full set. Drawn Out Battle, Rimuru. Destined Person, Shizu. Double R, Drago Buster, Millum. Jossier says, release may be back in March. Yeah, so that would be before even the second half finished. So it looks like maybe the Slime Volume 2 was released after the end of the first half of Season 2, perhaps. But anyways, always by your side, Shizu Rare. Kira says, Twitch is way faster than YouTube. Yeah, usually it's like a 20 to 30 second delay on YouTube. So Twitch is definitely ahead. Meditating Millum. Which also means those of you in Twitch chat get near real-time interaction with yours truly. As long as I actually see your guys' comments. Sometimes I'm not the best about checking up on Twitch chat. I rely on seeing movements out of my peripheral, and sometimes it just doesn't. It even says it's a few seconds. That's what I'm saying, near real time. And YouTube's usually about 20 to 30 seconds behind, depending. Sometimes it's been even longer, but usually it's somewhere between 20 and 30. You have Drago Buster Millum, SR. And Pygo donated $5. Says just a small thank you for all the nice MTG openings I enjoyed on your channel. Hey, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. And it's been fun talking with you. Like I said, really happy that you had fun at your FNM. And I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. And that you got to tune in for a live. You have Candy Master is now following. Thank you, Candy Master. But I appreciate that very much, Pygo. Thank you. This belongs to me, Shion. Bubba says, I've seen up to a minute delay on the YouTube feed. YouTube can get rough sometimes. Shadow in the Darkness, Soe. Bubba says, that's why I quit watching on YouTube and just watch here. Leave it to me, Millum. Jossier says, I think that's the best SR. Let me check that Strictly Broken tab. Yeah, Drago Buster is looking like $32. It is the current highest price. Not SP foil. Cool, cool. You are correct, Jossier. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Tiffany says, I can't get Twitch to stream on my TV, so YouTube for me most of the time. Full of Smiles, Shuna. Warm Welcome, Rimuru. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. Destroyer, Millum, rare. Double R, user Vifrit, Shizu. Bubba says, only time I've had the YouTube feed going for a while is when Rudy stops in as he does in the YouTube feed. That is true. Occasionally we have a nice visitor over on YouTube. I wonder how often people drop by and then don't say anything and just lurk. Like, oh, I'm always curious. I'm always curious. Because you never know who's watching at any given moment. Hi, Bushi Road, if you're watching. Hello. But last pack here of box number 4. Benny Manu breaking the enemy's formation is our last rare of this box. I to the C to the E says lurker for life. Not anymore. Haha. You got bamboozled. That does it for our first quarter of the case. Alright, first 4 boxes, we did find 1 SP. And this is Upper Deck is always watching. Not always, apparently, but sometimes. Shannon says, am I collecting this set? This set, no, although I really do like the designs of the SPs in particular. But no, I've never seen Slime, so... no. Try to stick to just things that I've watched. I know occasionally I pick up, like, Flesh and Blood cards that I really like the art. But this I feel like would open a whole new can of worms. If I was like, let me just buy a bunch of slime foils because they look cool. Because they do! And then I'd be like, well, let me watch Slime so I have some context. And then, you know, I want the whole set. I want to get, like, figures and all kinds of stuff. It's just, I gotta be a little more strict on what I personally buy for Weiss. You know? Do have Petite Millum here. It's our promo of box number 5. Pygo says, on YouTube I rarely comment, so I'm a video on demand lurker. Hardly catch anyone live, though, but if I do, I like to say hi at least if I follow them for a while. I appreciate it, Pygo. That's one thing I wonder, too, because I like looking at these stats. Like, USA is always, like, the #1 for who watches from where. And Canada's usually #2, but spots number 3 and 4 adjust. Remember for a while it was Great Britain was the #4. And then it switched to Japan for a little while. And sometimes it's Australia. Like, it moves around. I like seeing, like, what time of the year, where our worldwide viewers are watching the most from. Hey, T. Danson, welcome. Drogger says I've gotten into the habit of liking the video on YouTube, even though I watch here. Hey, I appreciate it. Rimaru, fresh from a bath. Ashton says, Twitch doesn't actually work on the TV in the shop, so we watch through YouTube. Pygo asked, do you know if you have any other viewers from Germany? A few. A few. Occasionally we have people drop by, say hi from Germany, but in terms of the actual stats, I don't know at the moment. I haven't checked in a little bit. Dross here says, Slime is a fun anime, OP monster buddy trying to make the world a better place. Like, it seems cool, it's just, as you guys can tell, I can't get into anything and not just buy a bunch of merch, as evidenced by all this Naruto propaganda up here. Like, I can't not just watch something and enjoy it. Like, if I like it, I need it. Like, I don't want to get into... I don't want to just jump into any old thing, you know what I mean? Like, art style is cool. I like it. The SPs are very pretty. But I gotta not do it. Double R Drago Buster. Drawn Out Battle Rimaru. Cool Beauty Shion. Benimanu, rare. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Andon, are you keeping track of what foils I'm pulling for you so far? Mock Battle Chloe. For my comrades, Rimuru. And it says, unfortunately, no. Alright. Because I assume you want me just to pull whatever from case 1 that you did not find. That is my assumption. Let me know if my assumption is correct. Case complete, Rimuru. Pygo says, German card unboxing are still rather rare. The spike in Pokemon openings from famous German influencer because of his hype here last year. Buying up really old, expensive sealed product and opening it on stream, plus giving away some of it. But that's it. No one's cracking magic from Germany. So I wonder if it's just too uninteresting, or if in Germany no one realized that this could be a thing. Swept along Rimuru Double R. I don't know. It is possible, though, Pygo, like, obviously we're communicating here, so either we're bilingual or, you know, just very good at writing English. So there might just be a lot of people in Germany that just watch openings in English, depending. Now, it's interesting if there's not, like, actual, like, German, like, a lot of German card channels, because you think it'd be popular anywhere. That's it, Pygo. You gotta take up the mantle, leading the forefront of German card unboxings. We believe, Pygo. You can do it. Tempest Starwolf Renga. Y'all heard it here first. Pygo's the next big card unboxer from Germany. I said it, so it must be true, right? But it could just be that people just watch a lot of English channels. I don't know. We have a foil coming up. Do you have SR? Case complete. Rimuru. Savant Hakuro. Tiblay says, well, it's on the internet now. It must be true. Ooh, we have SR. Leave it to me. Millum. So 2 SRs in this box. Double R Triumphant Return, Rimuru. Alright, last pack here of box 5. I can't hear you, Rimuru. And that'll do it. Alright, moving on into box number 6. Now with the average case, this would be the halfway point, but Weiss cases do have 16 boxes. They are quite large. So here we go. Box number 6. Almost at the halfway point, but not quite. Our promo is Petite Chillon. That's our second Petite Chillon so far. Starting off with SR, Destroyer, Millum. Ooh, what do we have here? We have Triumphant Return, a Rimuru SSP Plus. There it is. Do you have an SSP Plus Rimuru? Like I said, this is the Triumphant Return Rimuru. Let me look. The other SSP Plus is a different Rimuru. It is Swept Along Rimuru. So we did have one of the two SSP Pluses here. For Anton, Triumphant Return. Pygo says, I hardly have the time nor the money for doing lots of pack crackings in German. Usually get 1 to 2 displays per magic set and that's it. Hey. I mean, even small packs, sometimes it could be fun. Not saying you have to or anything, I was just, you never know. You never know. But very nice. Triumphant Return Rimuru SSP Plus. Tabletop Geek says she's still going. You're going to be tired for Saturday. The secret is I'm always tired. I'm actually just the Incredible Hulk, apparently. But Pygo says these foils and special cards look really beautiful. Yeah, that's the thing I love about Weiss. Even if, like I said earlier, I don't know anything about slime. Even for shows that I don't know anything about, the cards are just so entertaining to look at and beautiful, especially the foils. And I love seeing the SPs. Like, I like the, because this one, some of the recent sets have been hot stamps due to some licensing issues, but I do like it'll have, like, a character quotes, and then the voice actor usually does some kind of doodle, especially the female voice actors with their signature. Like, I like that it's, like, a little slime with a horn, and then the Shuna was cool as well, and the Shizu actually had like a little flower with it, so I like the little extra time that the Japanese VAs put into their signatures. They're much cooler than my signature. So I just really love looking at the cards. They're visually appealing. Pathfinder says, hello, I was looking to get help from Alien Chats. What are the 3 most recent Pokemon releases, just so I know what to look for in store? The most recent is a specialty set, Pokemon 25th Anniversary Celebrations. Might be seeing a lot of those different products with the big Pikachu with the 25. That set is Celebrations. Before that, did have Evolving Skies. That's the set with all the different Eevee cards. And then prior to that was Chilling Reign. The packaging with the Chilling Reign, it has like a Pokemon that looks like a horse with a person riding it with like a medieval looking thing. There's a Calyrex Pokemon. But yeah, that's Chilling Reign. That one is a little more icy themed. It has blue packaging, Chilling Reign. Evolving Skies is like green and yellow. And then Celebrations is the 25th anniversary with like all the Pikachu stuff all over it. SM Coffee says, feel the same way about Final Fantasy. Never planned on buying any of them, but man, those Opus 4 cards with the Final Fantasy 6 style art, picked up every one of those. JT Cooper says, Tampa Bay runs on Diet Dr. Pepper and McDonald's. Essentially. Full of Smiles Shuna. I actually found out like I thought, the McDonald's close by doesn't reopen until 4:30, sometimes 5, depending on how much staff they have. So I finished the stream at like 4:15. They're like, we're closed till 4:30. I'm like, okay, I just drove to a different McDonald's, and they were open for breakfast, but they were cash only. So thankfully, I did still have some leftover vacation cash on me. So that McDonald's starts breakfast at like 4 a.m., which is good to know. So the one over here is 4:35-ish sometimes. And then the other one is 4. So I'm relearning McDonald's schedules to plan out my Egg McMuffins. Tiblay says, I don't know why, but these card names I have stuck in my head. I can't hear you Rimuru, and Rimuru fresh from a bath. I don't know any other card name. I mean, those sound like the essentials, Tiblay. I think you have everything you need to know. I to the C to the E says, I thought McDonald's did all day breakfast now. They used to, and then they stopped, like, last March, unfortunately. So I actually have to to time the breakfast. Yeah, it used to be all-day breakfast, and it was wonderful, and then they got rid of it. I'm like, come on, man. Rude. I would eat so much more McDonald's if they brought back all-day breakfast. Because, like, I don't really like... I mean, McNugget meal's fine, but I feel like I used to enjoy it a lot more so when I was younger than I do now. Like, I'm like, I eat McDonald's, and I'm like, why did I do that? But sometimes you're just like, man, I gotta have some McNuggets. So sometimes I crave it. But I never feel regret after eating Egg McMuffins. They should bring back all-day breakfast specifically because I want them to. What? But yeah, no more all-day Egg McMuffins or hash browns or any breakfast items, unfortunately. I could live off of hash browns, probably. It wouldn't be healthy, but I could live off of hash browns. Mock Battle Chloe. Steven says, Allie has spoken. Towards the dwelling of spirits, Rimuru. In a meeting, Shuna, rare. Tempest Starwolf, Ranga. Shizu, resolutely facing off, rare. Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. Dragobuster, rare. And we have Cool Beauty, Shion. Destroyer, Milim, rare. Savant, Hakuro. That is true, SM Coffee. It's really easy to get off track, though. Like, I was just eating everything under the sun. I was so bad. I ate like garbage. I ate like garbage on vacation. Because that's the thing, as Pygo says, there's certain stuff you eat and you still feel hungry. Like, I get that way with, like, Taco Bell. I can eat 2,000 calories with a Taco Bell and still be starving because it was 0% nutrition, so your body's like, where's the real food? But, so, you guys want to know what's funny? Is on vacation, when I got back, so on Sunday, I weighed myself, and I was like, oh, geez. And then I weighed myself yesterday because I was feeling good, and I was like, oh, cool, I lost all 7 pounds that I gained on vacation. And it was just all, like, right here. Like, it didn't have room. Like, I'm like, my jaw still looks nice and chiseled. And I was like, ooh, nice. Because, like, I guess it just didn't have time to, like, actually situate anywhere in my body. So I don't feel like I look different. I'm just like, interesting. Bubba says, that's weird, Allie. I get Taco Bell and it keeps me full for the rest of the day. But, like, I don't get anything at Taco Bell with meat. I get the cheese quesadilla and I get the bean burritos with no onions. So, like, none of it is actual protein. Maybe a little bit of the cheese, but, like, nah. But, yeah, I had gained, I think, 7 pounds of bloat on vacation. And then I was down back to where I started. I was, like, sick. That's great. It was wonderful. Success. And it says, no one really gets meat from Taco Bell, to be fair, even if they order it. Rimuru, fresh from a bath. Tiffany says it's vacation, you eat whatever. That is true. Yeah, when your hotel has free breakfast, you can't not eat a ton of hotel eggs. Like, I ate so many eggs. To be fair, I did walk around a lot. But as Dras here says, everything is 0 calories on vacation. We're at a Starbucks, I want a nice drink, I get a nice drink. If I want a Frappuccino, I get a Frappuccino. It's vacation. If I want Taco Bell at 2 a.m., I get it because it's vacation. You know? Vacation was just like, if I could eat whatever I wanted at any time of day, I'll just do it. And I did. And that's why I got a little chunk. And then I got unchunk when I went back to eating what I normally eat. Because there's so much extra calories per day, you know? But that is one thing too. That is one thing too. If you eat slower, that's one thing I tried when I first started. I was like, man, I don't want to be 200 pounds. Let me figure out. And that was some of the things that I read. Like, drink more water, which fills you up a bit, which I love drinking water, so that's no problem for me. And also eating slower. For some reason, I eat as if people are going to steal it off my plate. I eat so fast. I think that's just because, like, whenever I'd be at, school, I'd eat very quickly. Or, like, even at work, I eat super quickly because I'm like, oh, if I finish faster, then I can just get back to work, or I can get back to studying or doing my homework or whatever I need to do. So I just eat super fast. So one thing I tried is, like, I'd eat and then be like, oh, I'm still hungry. I should get more food. And be like, am I though? Or has my brain not registered that I ate yet? So if you wait like 15, 20 minutes, I'm like, I'm not really hungry. So. Promo this box is Petite Rimuru. So that's one thing that helped me get better at not just absolutely gorging myself. But when you can Uber Eats Taco Bell at 2 a.m., that doesn't really matter. You can just be like, I could eat 2 burritos and a quesadilla, and, some other stuff. Be like, I can. Who's going to stop me? Myself? No, I'm on vacation. And it says it's because you're always short on time. That's true. That's true. Sometimes I just don't eat when I have a lot of stuff to do because I'm like, I don't have time to, like, go somewhere. And that happens a lot here. A lot. Not tonight, though. Even though I have a ton of stuff, I am starving. I think it's raining, though, so then it might just turn into me actually waiting until I go home. Creepy Steve is now falling. Thank you, Steve. So we'll see. I think it's raining. Or I'm just hearing a weird noise. Could be the air conditioning. I don't know. But so it could turn it. My intention is after we're finished here is to go get food. That might not actually be what happens. I might actually just wait till, like, when I go home at, like, 2 a.m. That's true. SM Coffee, I used to eat infinite, like, up through, I think, like, my first year of high school, and it was fine. And then it just, my metabolism was like, you need to stop. And I'm like, no! And then it just didn't work out very well. John says, yo, I only found the channel recently while looking for Final Fantasy TCG content, but just wanted to say you're great and this channel is great. Hey, thank you so much, John, for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy the Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is so fun to open. Really love looking at the cards. I know it isn't super popular just because I think mainly people don't know about Final Fantasy. So anytime I open up a box, I'm glad, when people leave comments and stuff. So I'm glad that you were looking for Final Fantasy, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the channel. I think the next set releases in November. So it'll be exciting to check out those new cards. Creepy Steve asks, what box are we on? We are on Andon's personal case, box number 7. We just started box number 7. No foils yet. In this box. In the case, though, we have already found a Shion SP and the SSP Plus Rimuru. First case we opened just had 3 SPs, no SSP Pluses or anything like that. But it is still a good case. We found Shion, Shizu, and Shuna SP out of the first case. Like I said, box 7 here, we have that Shion and one of the Rimuru SSP Pluses. Destined Person Shizu Rare. Acorn says, November 26th is the release date for Crystal Dominion. Thank you, Acorn. Acorn's like, I don't even have to Google it. I know that because I collect Final Fantasy. Evelyn asks, asks, is this more of a collector thing? I rarely see people play this game at my LGS. I feel like it's, at the moment, at least from the people I interact with, it's pretty much a 50-50 split. I do see a lot of people playing online out in like California, seems to be pretty big crowds. But I also feel like the majority of people that play TCGs don't know about Weiss. I feel like a lot of stores don't carry it. And the thing is I get it because, like, this is Slime Volume 2. Slime Volume 1 came out a long time ago, and a lot of the cards are very expensive. So people be like, oh, Slime, I like that show. Let me get some cards, make a deck. Oh, I need some from an older release. And then you look at the single prices, and you're like, yeah, no thanks, I'll just buy some packs of Magic. So, Bushiroad's started doing a little bit more reprints to get people a little more, I guess, into Weiss. It's one of those things where it's like, when people learn about it, they're like, that's cool. Or like, someone was saying, Acorn, might have been Acorn saying, I wonder if they'll get Attack on Titan. It's like, they did make Attack on Titan, but it came out, again, I think like 2015, 2016 or so. And especially with Attack on Titan getting really popular again, a lot of those cards are very, very expensive at the moment. So it's one of those things. You also don't want to reprint too much because then people who have the cards get mad that their stuff goes down. Like, can you imagine spending, I don't know, like $2,000 on an Albedo at a secret rare from Overlord and then they just announced the Overlord reprint? Like, that wouldn't feel good. So I feel like, yeah, they gotta find a good balance. I don't want them to start reprinting everything, but also maybe Bushiroad, because I think for the most part Weiss is like print to demand. Like, you put in your pre-orders and they print that and it's done. Maybe they should print like an extra quarter of what people ordered and then just kind of hold on to it. Like, I feel like that might be better. I don't know, logistically. But still. Acorn says it's double niche. You have to be into the specific anime and TCGs to want to buy a lot. The thing is, though, in a case, though, like I said, you should be getting at least 2 play sets per case. Coming up with things like HoloLive, where the set is insanely large, I don't think that'll be the case. But for the average set, you're getting 2 play sets per case. So if you and your friend want to join Weiss, you buy 1 case and, like, you're good. Like, you can play that deck. Every single deck you can make with the series, like with 7 Deadly Sins, all 4 colors, if you get 1 case, you can have 2 people make any deck they want because they have 2 full play sets. And then you have your foils and different stuff. So that's what people do. They'll crack their cases of Weiss, sell the play sets, and try to hit big on the certain foils to make money. Chills Thrills is interesting to see new anime as TCG. I didn't think they would still do that with new anime, but then again, I got Yu Yu Hakusho when I was younger. Do you think the Yu Yu Hakusho cards are worth anything? I don't know. It seems like some of the older CCGs from shows can be expensive and sometimes not. Like, I know Naruto boxes, if you look on eBay, are ridiculously expensive. But sometimes they're just super cheap. So I really don't know. Because I know, like, old Dragon Ball cards can be pretty cheap. So, I don't know. That's a good question. Do you have a triple R here? Conqueror of Flames. Dross here says reprints with alternate arts so things can still be played will be nice. That's what Final Fantasy does. Final Fantasy will insert reprints from previous sets, but it will be a full art foil. So it's like different, but it's still functionally the same. But John says, I'm super excited for Crystal Dominion, hoping I can get my hands on a pre-release kit to order my first 2 booster boxes recently, and it's so much fun tearing through all these packs. Evelyn says, reprint small batches of cards in the set of a similar anime, or have an addition rarity of older cards, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that comes with an issue of the game getting more popular with older sets. So people see, like, they like Slime, they see Slime 2's out, and that's why I said they look for Slime 1 cards, and they're ridiculous. Although I have heard rumors, I haven't seen it go up for order yet, I've heard rumors of a Slime 1 reprint. So, I don't know. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. I don't know. I'm sure Bushiroad has a plan figured out. But I think that'll continue to be an issue as Weiss tries to gain popularity, as people being turned away by the older, expensive cards. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. The thing is, though, if they keep getting big titles for their newer sets, people will see those and want to play those. Like, I know someone's asking about maybe like a My Hero set. I mean, My Hero has their own TCG now, or CCG, I don't know technically what it is. So it wouldn't be something like that, but I'm curious, like, what is actually available license-wise, cost-wise, because I'm sure there's some stuff that'd be ridiculously expensive, but would probably be a good idea to still shell out for. So I don't know how they decide. I don't know if there's specific anime manufacturers that they have better luck with, like maybe it's like, oh, we can get a bunch of Aniplex titles cheap. I don't know. I don't know how it works. That'd be something interesting if there's like a Q&A panel with Bushiroad, if they could answer that stuff. Ziggy says, in my dreams, FLCL. Okay, Cruel says, hey, Ollie, what's up? How you doing today? My birthday was yesterday. Went decent, still feeling sick, but hanging in there. Hey, happy belated birthday, okay, Cruels, and I hope you feel better soon. Or is it Oklahoma City Rules? That might make more sense. But I hope you feel better soon, and happy belated birthday. I think, honestly, though, HoloLive will bring a lot of people to Weiss when that comes out. Because that was already announced for English edition. It just came out, like, past week or two in Japan. Like, sometime this month. For Japanese edition HoloLive. And I think when that comes out over here, people will be like, yo, what is that? So, we'll see. We'll see. Evelyn says, Duel Masters is a game I also wish lasted longer than it did. That was the one with the, dice, right? And the little mini figures. Or... no, those are hero clicks. The little figures ones are hero clicks. We have a foil coming up. Do have Cool Beauty Shield. And this is the card I was talking about that I think was my favorite non-SP from Case 1. The colors are great. And then says HoloLive is crazy. HoloLive is a massive set. That will be insane. That will probably be the most amount of Weiss we've ever purchased when that goes up for order. I feel like VTubers came out of nowhere and got insanely popular within, like, the span of, like, 3 months. Like, I vaguely heard about it, and then, like, a couple months later, boom, it's, like, everywhere. Humongous, you know, VTubers are having, like, 400,000 subscriber specials, and I'm like, where did this come from? Over, like, the past year and a half. I mean, hey, good for that. I don't get it, personally. But yeah, HoloLive, that's gonna be... it's going to be massive when that comes out. Because there's really expensive stuff in the Japanese version, which, you know, like SPs and secrets and stuff will be expensive. But there's some, like, English Weiss tax prices. And I'm like, ooh, I wonder what those are going to be when they come out over here. Ooh, it's going to be ridiculous. But we have Case Complete Rimuru. I feel like it's going to be Bang Dream on steroids. Because Bang Dream... SSP prices are nuts. Like I said, Birdcage Diva was like $1,200 when it first came out. Now it's like $12,000. The thing is, though, there's so many SSPs in the like Bang Dream Girls Band Party sets that when you probably break it down, there's probably less than like 20 of each of the SSPs that exist. So like it makes sense they're so expensive because the list is so massive. And HoloLive is just insane popularity, insane size set. I'm curious what that's going to do to Weiss. Destroyer Milim, rare. Double R Swept Along Rimuru. Evelyn says, VTubers get me watching because sometimes humans are boring to stare at for a bit. I think it's like the perfect cross-section of streaming and anime. It's like you're talking to an anime character. So you still have the entertainment of it being an actual person talking about stuff, but it's like you're watching anime at the same time. You know, you have these perfect looking characters and stuff. I don't know. I just, for some reason, I always thought that VTubers were all Japanese. I didn't realize there were English VTubers. So I was like, I don't know. That was just something in my head that I thought was a... That's what I'm saying, Steven. It's like watching anime characters. Because I've seen, like, clips, and I'm like, it's like watching... It's like watching anime. It's like watching very popular waifu-designed characters. So... Acorn says VTuber card breakers win. The thing is like, how would... You wouldn't be able to hold the cards. You'd have, I guess, like, the face cam could be VTuber, but you'd still have human hands. Bubba says, most VTube models I've seen don't have much expression or movement, so I find it lacking compared to watching a live person. Yeah, but... Waifu. The average channel is not a perfect waifu. Dross here says, at least in Hololive, a lot of them are multi-talented too. Singing, drawing makes for good variety content. Evelyn says, the few I watch are some interesting people. I actually had someone once tell me that I should quit and just make a VTube avatar and just do that. And just speak at the intro video alley voice range at all times. And they thought I'd be popular. I'm like, I don't know about that. Alright, last pack here. We have in a meeting, Shuna. Alright, so... One more box till we hit that halfway point. Box number 8 here. Then... I'll probably clean off all areas of the mats and get into the second half of Andon's case here. Bubba says, I guess it's just not for me. Yeah. We have Anti-Magic Mask. Are these in order? Yeah, these are in order. So far, still waiting. We do need promo number 104. But we did find at least one of each promo out of the first case, so I'm not worried about it. If you did, how would you have designed the avatar? I mean, you gotta go with what sells, right? You have to have, you know, standard waifu, probably, honestly, something that looks like Shion. With, like, a cute dress. I don't know. In a meeting, Shuna, rare. Acorn says cosplaying would be easier. I don't know about that, because, like, you just gotta put on your motion suit and you're ready to go. Steven says it's just a step in the evolution of streaming. I know, that's the thing, though. The one thing that I'd say kind of rubs me the wrong way about VTubers is it's one of those, it's a step in a direction where everything literally has to be perfect, that, like, humans don't look good enough. You have to have the perfect, most cute, most beautiful, most voluptuous, great skin, you know, most beautiful eyes avatar to get people to watch you. That's something that's just a little weird to me. It's that it's like, now the thing is, it's like literally not even like Photoshop people anymore. It's literally just avatars. I think that's what weirds me out about it. I mean, like, if people enjoy it, it doesn't seem, as Bubba was saying, not for me. I get how people can get fixated on it. I'm happy for people having their successes with it, but for me, it's weird. Alright, see you, Bubba. Take care. Double R inherited form, Rimuru. Savant Hakuro. Jossier says, I've seen VTubers crack Pokemon cards. How does that even work? How would that even work? Alright, take care, Acorn. Mock Battle, Chloe, rare. Sweet Beauty, Shuna, rare. Rimuru, fresh from a bath, rare. Oh, so just the avatar in the corner and then people opening the packs. That seems like it wouldn't meld very well. I feel like that would take you out of it to see human hands opening the packs. We have SR, always by your side. Shizu. Double R swept along. Rimuru. Cool Beauty, Shion. Destined Person, Shizu. I don't know, it's just one of those things, like, I like opening packs and I like sharing it with you guys, but like one of my least favorite thing is like the streams and whatnot, because I'm always worried about my appearance. And like sometimes I'm like, oh, I shouldn't worry about it. You know, I'm not setting a good example saying that you need to always dress nice and wear makeup and stuff. But then at the same time, like anytime I don't, I'll get people telling me I'm ugly. Your makeup's trash. You're too fat. Get another job. You know what I mean? So it's like, I also don't want that. So I do make the effort to look nice. Because also, all these videos being immortalized on the internet, I don't want to look like trash. But, like, then on the other hand, again, it's like, you know, acne is normal. All this stuff is, like, people have hairy arms. Like, that's just how arms work. But I also can't compete at all with animated characters. And the fact that people have made a way to have animated characters live stream and interact with people and be a person behind the screen, I just feel like I honestly feel like it's gonna take over, and I just can't wrap my head around it. But I feel like that honestly, like Steven says, that honestly is the evolution of streaming. It's weird. Hey, thank you, Ski Maroni. Appreciate it. We have Leave It To Me, Millum, rare. So that's one of the reasons I like having the alley chats on my channel. Is like, because you can... I feel like I don't look too different. The main thing that I change with makeup is like the evenness of my skin tone, cover up some pimples and whatnot. But also that like, hey, Allie's a real person, and I like giving people a reminder of that. Especially because I know there's like some younger people that watch the channel. Because I feel like I cater to all ages. Or at least I try to. I try to be... You know, I try to be fun, but also, like, not explicit or anything like that, so I like still being able to have the reminder for, like, the younger crowd that, like, oh, yeah, this is... Allie's just an everyday person behind all of it, but... Like I said, I also don't want to be immortalized on the internet not looking good. Oh. Suan says, the amount of hate even from normal people on streams, TikToks is vile. It's prevented me from doing video as I don't have that thick of skin. People think I do, but I really don't. Like, the channel was started on my part by the sheer determination to not get replaced at work. Because, like, Boss Man was always trying to, like, do some kind of breaking thing with somebody else. And I'm like, if I don't just say, hey, let me just do it, I can do it, then worry that, like, someone would take my job. You know, because back then, it was just, I just did mail, and, like, Boss Man always was like, someone was like, we should start a breaking thing. He's like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then it never worked out. And I'm like, screw it, I'll just do it. That sounds like job security to me. So that's what it is. It's just sheer willpower not to, like, eventually get replaced. Like, you'd be surprised how sensitive I am. But, like, I pretend not to be, because if you act sensitive, people realize it, and then you get extra people doing it. So if I just pretend like I don't care, and, like, care in private, like, it's not really that big of a deal, but it does stress me out a lot. Like, I know at one point, people were, there was someone in chat, like, a while back, when I was on late night, saying your talents are wasted doing mail and stuff, and, like, I should always do streaming. And, like, to me, that honestly sounds horrible. Like, my favorite part is just packing up stuff. Like, not the stream mail, because sometimes that's annoying, but, like, you know, listing cards and sorting stuff and all that stuff, like, that's my jam. The rest of it, I enjoy it, but I don't love it. You know what I mean? Because I just don't like putting myself out there. Like, it's gotten better over time. Like, usually before streams, I'm not jittery anymore. I'm just here like, all right, we're opening packs. Let's just get into it. Whereas I used to, like, bounce a lot and stuff and just get stressed out. And, like, now I just kind of have that on the inside. It's still there. It's just one of those things, like, the more I've done it, I've gotten used to it. But I'm still, like... You guys would be surprised by how deeply I take comments. Shizu resolutely facing off. And then... Max Lou says, I'm amazed there are people who comment on appearances like that, such a horrible standard. I mean, it's the same thing. It's like people, I've never ever had someone say it to my face. Much easier to send it on an Instagram DM or a Twitch whisper or YouTube comments or, you know what I mean? It's much easier to do that than to tell me. So that's one of the things I keep in mind too. It's like these people would never say it to my face. That means they're just doing it like to get a rise out of somebody. It still hurts though. Charlie says, Allie created a website, not everyone could do that. That's true. Again, job security. It's technically my website. But... Steven says, you did block whispers from strangers, right? I don't know how to do that. No. The answer's no. Double R. Triumphant return, Rimuru. Because the thing is I also don't want to block it, and then, like, there's some people on Twitch that's how I've, like, coordinated, like, Star Wars sales and stuff, screen specials and whatnot. Steven says, I sent you a screenshot. I don't know. Is that what that was? I don't know. But, the same thing, like, I still look through on occasion. Usually, if it's, like, X sent a photo, I don't click on it. But, like, Instagram doesn't show you stuff unless you accept the message in the first place. But, like, sometimes I get DMs from, like, people trying to buy stuff. Like, oh, I tried, you know, DMing the @Titan Cards and it didn't answer. And I'm like, yeah, because Bossman doesn't look at that for some reason. So then I help people that way. But in general, I always say I don't reply to DMs because... It's just, I get so much weird stuff. I don't check very often, but, like, sometimes there's stuff in there I miss. Like, I didn't realize Whatnot has been DMing me since, like, May. Trying to get me as a seller on Whatnot. I was like, I didn't know what Whatnot was till, like, a month and a half ago. Sorry. But, so I'll probably respond to that at some point. But, I mean, it's like, I don't want to miss anything, but then you got a lot of junk in there at the same point. So I'll look through on occasion. But Carrie says, there are people that show up in my office in t-shirts and leggings. You dress better than them. I'm one of those people, I don't find leggings comfortable because I stress out about the way I look in them. But, like, more power to the people that can feel comfortable in leggings. Alright, we have finished half of the case here. Ski says, I'm late. Can someone explain these cards? This is a game that you play. This particular release from Bushiroad is called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime Volume 2. It's a sequel set to the first volume that was released, I think, a couple of years back. So you can play these cards with the other slime cards, but typically it's a series where it's like popular anime and manga get put into this card game. You can't combine different shows together, but you can play against different shows. So there's the rundown. It's trading cards. A lot of people collect them. So it's not like sports cards where it's real people, although I guess that will change with HoloLive. But yeah, it's a trading card game. So like Magic or Pokemon, but it's based around different anime, and it's not as easy to combine stuff as those other games. Pygo says, I think it's important to find what you love and spend most time on that. Because in the end, life is short, you only get this one chance for all we know. So don't listen to others who tell you what you oughtn't do. Do what you love. Hey, thank you, Pygo. That's very good words. Norn says, just ignore the haters. You have made a great community that love just hanging out and care about you. The upper deck would say that I haven't... but I like to think so as well. We have Petite Shuna. So I think that actually brings us to having one of every promo here. 101, 102, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so Andon does have a full set of promos already. Only took 9 boxes to get there, but full set. Yeah, but Steven, I won't know if they're trying to contact me if I close it off. You know what I mean? Like, I just... So, I don't know, whatever. I just leave it just in case. Leave it to me, Millum, rare. But... Ooh, we have another foil here. SR, Rimuru, fresh from a bath. Such a weird titled card. The only title that Tibley can remember. Is odd. Is odd. It's a slime in a bath. As Andon says, a weird looking card. It is. Suan says, I do text messaging for my organization, and it's even crazy what people will message us thinking they are anonymous behind their phone number. Some people can get real weird when they think people won't figure out who said it. You know, most of the time you probably don't, but things like that, it's like, this is your whatever. I don't know. Double R, it's delicious, Millum. Anyway, long story short, I get by most of the time on sheer willpower. So. Ah, that's horrible, Suan. That's horrible. Oh, thanks, Joshua. You have Drago Buster, rare. Mock Battle, Chloe. Speaking, since I said that, oh, I look through my DMs occasionally. How's your podcast, Carrie? I've meant to check it out, but I really haven't had time for anything. Riz says, talk about a sir, this is a Wendy's moment. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff. The weirdest... One time I had someone in my DMs trying to fly me out to Toronto for escort service. I'm like, bruh. I'm just trying to open cards. But there's been some wild stuff in there. Tiffany says, you don't ever rush through sets of cards unless it's several cases you are opening. Even in the Saturday one with the multiple of the same stuff, you still take your time on each break. Yeah, I don't like rushing through. I mean, even if we've seen stuff a lot. I mean, here, we're still seeing foils and stuff we haven't seen. But I'm kind of jumping through commons and uncommons. But in general, I don't like rushing through people's stuff. Because, you know, even if we've seen, you know, we've seen infinite Mando 2 tins. But anytime someone was ordering, you know, Mando 2, it's like, the person paid for this box. They want to look at their cards. And I want to give them the same respect that, you know, I give everybody. You know, if you order... You know, even if it's something we've seen 1,000 times, it's like you're still buying it because you enjoy it and you want to see what it looks like. I don't want to just yeet through everything. Now, we've opened, all right, 20 packs a box, 16 packs per case. We've seen a lot of slime. You know, basically we're getting to maybe the foils are a little different, maybe they're not. So I don't think Andon wants to sit here for another 4 hours looking at his slime cards either. You know what I mean? But I don't like skipping through stuff unless it's like, you know, for the shop and we've seen it. I want to make sure that we've seen every card before we start jumping through stuff, but, you know, sometimes it's hard. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade, Shion. Carrie says, we record Sunday. Co-host keeps not showing up when it's time to record, so fingers crossed I can get it up and out next week. I don't know. Hopefully they are able to attend. Carrie. We have Shadow in the Darkness, Soy. Andon's like, I don't want you to sit here for 4 more hours. I feel bad as it is. Hey, I'm just looking at cool weeb cards. Trying to, like, exert self-control to not want to buy that. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm noticing I don't have much purple in my life. Like, I feel like I look good when I wear purple, but I have, like, 3 purple shirts and that's it. And I'm noticing anime characters that wear purple capture my attention. Like the Rider chick from Fate Stay Night. I'm like, she looks cool. Happens to be in purple. Shion's really cool. Happens to be purple. I think I just like the color purple. That's what I've learned. Tibley says, I want to sit here for another 4 hours looking at cards. Good thing, Tibley, you can watch it on the replay, available shortly after the stream. Ah, got him. No, but... Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru, rare. Tiffany says, get more purple shirts. I just feel like I don't encounter purple clothes. Like, I don't understand how I only have 4. Or 3. I have 4. I have 3 and a jacket, so I have 4 purple things. Why do I not have more? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Riz says, I wish I knew what self-control was. Anything Miami Dolphins, high value, I'd add 30% kind people fee and bill my card. I'm that easy to convince. I just know if I started getting these slime cards, it'd be a lot more than just cards. And I don't have the space for it, first and foremost. Let alone money and anything else. Like, I just don't have room for, like, that's why we have Funko Pops on the shelf, because I'm kind of out of display space at the house. So, you know, like, oh, now we have the work Naruto Funko Pop shelf, haha. Like, I just don't have space. So I just have to think, be like, Allie, you cannot put this anywhere, don't even look at it. I'm like, okay. Tiffany says, if a Rue 21 near you, try there. That's where I've gotten a lot of my purple shirts, along with greens and blues. Ooh, that sounds good. I think there actually is one in the mall. But yeah, I feel like I don't encounter purple clothing. Just weird. Always by your side, Shizu. Tibley, with the big brain, says, purple shirts kind of sounds a bit like Herschel Squirts. You know, we have no pinned comment. Let's change that. Let's have a pinned comment. Destined person Shizu. Full smile Shuna. In a meeting, Shuna. All right. Moving on into box number 10. I'm going to move these rares behind us. And the climax comments. All right. Moving on into box number 10. Do have another Petite Millum. Like I said, we do have one of each promo now for Andon. All right, here we go, pack 1. JT Cooper asked, oh, those Garbage Pail Kids, when is the next Garbage Pail break? I think December. I think the next set comes out in December. Shadow in the Darkness, Soy. Warlander TV says, this has been great. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Warlander. Double R, Triumphant Return, Rimuru. Cool Beauty, Shion. Benimaru, rare. Ooh, Suan just ordered Cuban sandwiches for dinner. I was thinking I might go to Subway. Something about a foot-long meatball marinara just sounds real tasty. Drago Buster, Millum, is a double R, and I put it in the wrong pile. Whoopsies. No, with none of that, Andon. Ew. No. No pickles, no spicy mustard. Just cheese. Cheese. And Sue-Ann got fried pickles. Ah, y'all are killing me. This is supposed to be my anti-pickle safe space. Rude. Z-Cute says, I got a tuna sub from them earlier, but all this talk about meatballs. I have a foil here, SR for my comrades, Rimuru. And it says finish it off with a pickle cheesecake. No. No. That's it, Andon. I'm opening the rest of your packs off camera. Get wrecked. No, just kidding. You'll find out what you get when it arrives in the mail. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Double R, inherited form, Rimuru. Tiffany says, that will never work with this crowd. You're always going to deal with pickles. I know. I know. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. Tiblay says, talking about pickles, someone gave me a jar of pickles for my birthday last month. Interesting. Did you like the gift, Tiblay, or were you just kind of like, why? This belongs to me, Shion. Norin says, I'm with you, Allie. Safe space away for the pickles. Now that's what I'm talking about. Mock Battle, Chloe. Rare, Sweet Beauty, Shuna. Destined Person, Shizu. Always by your side, Shizu. Destroyer, Milim. Meditating, Milim. Drawn Out Battle, Rimuru. Double R, Shizu, resolutely facing off. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. I Can't Hear You, Rimuru is our final rare of this box. Alright, so just 6 boxes remaining in this case. Still hunting, hopefully, at least one more SP. All right, just a little bit of housekeeping here. And we are ready to get into box number 11. And it would like the Milim SP. That is one we have not yet seen today. All right, who is our promo? We do have Petite Milim. Here we go, pack number 1. It's Delicious Milim. Decapitating Demon Blade, double R. Case completes, Rimuru. Hey, Mile High, welcome. Savant Hakuro. Leave it to me, Milim. Tempest Starwolf Ranga. Double R full of smiles, Shuna. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Dragobuster Rare. Warm Welcome Rimuru. Destroyer Milim Rare. Mile High asked, Allie, is this your 3 live this week new record? No, we've had 3 before. But these are definitely longer streams than I anticipated. Wednesdays was a little 5 hours, over 5 hours. This one actually should be as well. Didn't expect it to be, but I say that about every stream. Wow, that took longer than I thought it would, so what else is new, I suppose? John in New York says, open Yu-Gi-Oh! For Austin, please. Today we're just doing the live stream for the slime case of the shop, and then the case for Andon, just because a whole case of slime on a Saturday night would be a bit much. So if you did order a personal break under Austin, and it was live, it will be tomorrow. If it was recorded, it'll be on Monday. So once we finish up these last 5 boxes of slime, we are done for the evening. Suan says, just bought a break for tomorrow. Very cool, Suan. What did you snag? Ooh, we do have the Milim SP that Andon wanted. So, do have It's Delicious Milim SP. Very cool. I like the little whatever creature that is there. That's cute. Bucky asks if there's a Pokemon available. There's not. We sold out of everything. Celebrations. Long gone, unfortunately. Box of Women of Star Trek. Very cool, Suan. I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh! To open, John. Sorry. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I know we at least have a tin tomorrow. But tonight, nothing. So, Andon, with the SPs that we pulled, is that everything from the set aside from that other? Oh, no, there is a Rimuru SP. And there is a different Rimuru SSP Plus. I don't know if that's a trial deck version, though. Doesn't say TD on it. Maybe there were no Slime 2 trial decks. I don't know. So Andon is very close. Very close to a full set of slime. Carrie says, wow, that SP is beautiful. This set has been stellar in terms of SPs. Charlie says, nice. For my comrades, Rimuru. But yeah, here's 2 of the SPs. I'm just trying to do a micro recap here. Andon's out here donating $100. Says, Allie, thank you for doing this. You've had a long week already, so this was above and beyond. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're being above and beyond right now. This is basically me doing a reverse Uno card on you. But thank you, Andon. I really appreciate it. You're nuts, but I appreciate it. We did have Shion and Milim in this case, and that SSP Plus Triumphant Return Rimuru. So some very nice pulls so far. Seems like my initial readings of 3 SPs and an SSP Plus per case were off. We just found 3 SPs in the first case, mainly like Drossier and others in chat that have seen cases get open and been seeing mainly 3. So we might be done here, but we still, like I said, have 5 boxes left. It is possible we find another SP. Maybe the SSP Plus was a bonus. So we'll keep going here and see what we find for Andon. Pygo says, I don't enjoy anime. I don't know what this game is, yet I could see myself collecting these SP, SSP, SSP Plus, whatever they are, just because of these cool foils with the Japanese signatures. Yes, the SPs and SSP Plus are a higher rarity, harder to find. We have an SR Warm Welcome Rimuru. But a lot of them do have the signatures. They are definitely very cool looking. These stamps of the voice actor or actresses that voice the characters. And like I said, I appreciate a lot of them do go a little bit above and beyond, like this one with the drawings. I like it. Really making a unique signature specific to the character, usually, like I said, with a little bit of a character's like common saying, little quote there in Japanese. They are very neat. And it says, I collect cards and I collect art. This is why Weiss and Star Wars are my two big collections. Riz says, without getting overly mushy, thanks to everyone these past 3 weeks. Live breaks mean a lot. Keeps the mind occupied and fun to look forward to. I saw your comments on Instagram, Riz. I hope you're hanging in there, and it's great that I've been able to keep your mind off things for a bit. So I hope you're still having a good time, and you know we're here for you. Just having a good time, hanging out, looking at cards, having fun. That's what it's all about, having a good time. You know, it's like we're all hanging out, but we're also seeing cards at the same time. And occasionally we see something really cool, like that Millim SP that I promptly covered up for some reason. Back to business. Shizu resolutely facing off, double R. Menimaru breaking the enemy's formation, rare. Destined person, Shizu. Pygo says, just for the fun of it, I open up eBay and search for these signed cards. Prices are insane. Yes. The waifu tax is real, Pygo. Rimuru, fresh from a bath, rare is our final of the box. All right. Like I mentioned, 5 boxes remaining. Here is that 5th box. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. It's almost at that last quarter here for Andon. Can I finish before 5 hours? I thought we would be long done by now, but we are not. To be fair, I notice when I start talking about stuff, I tend to slow down, so that's on me. But I think we can finish up here not too long from now. Maybe another half hour or so if I'm pretty quick. Here we go, pack 1. Hitting that 75% mark of case here for Andon. Case 2, second to the afternoon, first for Andon. Starting off with a Shizu, resolutely facing off SR. Yeah, Mile High, it is a TCG just like those games. Yeah, so like Pokemon, just with anime. And a bit more stringent on the rules of what you can combine set-wise. But yeah, TCG like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic. Collectible cards, foil rarities, chase cards, things like that. Shadow in the Darkness, Soy. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Shizu facing off. I mean, it won't take very long to look in, and it's just going to be the SPs and foils, because I know you have all the base cards. We know you have all the promos. It wouldn't take very long at all. I'll just lay out all the SRs and see if there's anything. And same thing with the triple Rs. I feel like we're seeing a lot of the same ones. So I'm wondering, I have to actually count it up. It would be nice if each case is also yielding a full set of regular foils. I don't know what it is. I don't know how many there are. But like I said, I feel like we've been seeing nearly the same as the first case. Rimuru, fresh from a bath. So yeah, it won't take very long. The same amount of time it would take me to sort to list the foils anyways. I just didn't know offhand if you knew which ones you were missing, if you were like keeping track as we pulled, but it really won't take very long. Selling stuff on TCGPlayer is kind of annoying. Did you guys know that TCGPlayer takes 16.5%? TCGPlayer is weird sometimes. It's like, I get it, it's really convenient to list stuff. They always have like this, it's very easy to list stuff. It makes sense. It's a big convenience fee. Because all you gotta do is find the card. You don't have to take pictures of anything like eBay. eBay, you gotta work for it. TCGPlayer, you're like, I have one of those. Let me just put a quantity and a number for price. Boom, done. It's so easy. Yeah, their fees are a lot. Which is why I don't get people that sell booster boxes on TCGPlayer. It used to be that booster box fees were, I think, like 3 or 4%. But then they just changed it so that everything has the same amount of fees. So people that sell like super cheap boxes on TCGPlayer, to me, it's like, what? Like people that sell like magic boxes for like $95 free shipping, it's like y'all realize you're losing money, right? So, and it's a 17 SR, 6 triple R. I know we did find 7 triple Rs in the first case with 1 duplicate, and 16 SRs with 1 duplicate, so first case was missing a little bit on the SRs, but that is, for the SRs and the triple Rs, that is theoretically possible depending on collation, so you might actually have a full set of the regular foils. We'll have to check. Tibblay says, I don't know why, but I can't set my address to Australian TCGPlayer. That's a little odd. I know there's some sellers that do international on TCGPlayer. We're not one of them. But there are some sellers that do international, so that's odd. Oh, Tibblay, one thing it could be, I don't know how recent you've been on TCGPlayer, but I know the post office stopped shipping to Australia. So it could be that. Pygo says, I just use TCGPlayer for its card scanner app. That's so good, I could keep a list of my card inventory, plus I don't know prices of singles, so it's always nice when the sound changes because it's worth a penny or two. That is true. The app is nice. And like I said, it's very easy to use as a seller and as a buyer. Sometimes with Weiss, it gets a little weird. Sometimes random Weiss cards just don't get listed. I don't know. I think you can contact TCGPlayer to have them put it on, but like I said, the fees are pretty high. But like I said, it's a big convenience, big marketplace, easy for people to find singles. Like, listing stuff on eBay would take so much longer than listing it on TCGPlayer. Tibblay says, like, yesterday or the day before. Yeah, it could be just because currently the post office is not shipping to Australia. I don't know when that's going to stop. Sly Demon says, eBay takes so much for fees. Yeah, but it caps out at 14%, right? It cap... Or, it's what? You can't go higher than, what, $250 in fees? Like, once you get to that limit, they don't take more or something like that, but... Yeah, 16.5% on TCGPlayer. Yeah, I believe Card Market is European, because I've looked for stuff and I found it, and then I'm like, why are the prices in euros? So yeah, I think Card Market is just for Europe. Meditating, Millum. Like I said, TCGPlayer is a really nice platform. It just takes a lot. But then again, when TCGPlayer does their, like, cashback promotions and whatnot, that comes from TCGPlayer. It doesn't, like, we don't lose money on the sale or anything. TCGPlayer just gives them store credit, so. Which really helps drive sales as well whenever they do those, so. It's one of those things where it's like, man, that stinks, but also don't really complain about it. But just saying, if Andon wanted to buy the SPs, it'd be better just to do it now and not off TCGPlayer. This is a new Weiss Schwarz set based on the anime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. So not Dragon Ball, but it is anime related. Always by your side, Shizu. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade. Drawn Out Battle Rimuru is our final card of this box. Alright, down to the last quarter. All right, last 4 boxes of the case. Let's see if we can find another SP or if we are done with what we have. Honestly, Fortnite Card King, I have not seen this series either. So I'm not sure if it'd be comparable to something like Naruto. Andon might know better than I. Pygo says, just check, card market asks 5% for singles and sealed product. If you're a company, only 4% for sealed products. Like I said, TCGPlayer used to have less fees for sealed, and then they got rid of that, like, last year. Alright, take care, Dross here. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. It was nice having you. Do have another Petite Shuna. Warm welcome, Rimuru. Destroyer, Milim. Take care, Mile High. User of Ifrit, Shizu. Savant Hakuro, rare. Hey T the Fallen, welcome. This is finally get to watch live. And we probably should have been done by now. I don't think should have taken me this long, but having fun. And I think there's a weird noise out in the parking lot. I couldn't tell if it was the AC or something outside. I think it was outside. Case complete, Rimuru. Oh, looks like I missed it. T the Fallen is now following. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. Got distracted by weird noises. Leave it to me, Milim. Double R, Decapitating Demon Blade. You know, to be fair, I guess I should have estimated it would take this long. Because it's nearly the same amount of boxes that we opened on Wednesday. Except, even more work to open the packs because they need scissors. So I think actually time's not bad. All things considered. Especially since we're having we had two separate recaps. I got distracted a bunch as usual. Double R full of smiles, Shuna. I haven't been to a Dairy Queen in a while. I think last time I went to Dairy Queen, it's because they had an advertisement for Jurassic World Velociraptor Blizzard. And I wanted to try it because it had dinosaurs on it. I honestly think that was the last time I went to Dairy Queen. Unfortunately, the one at Tyrone Square Mall closed. So, that's where I went. So, once they close, there's nowhere to go. So, Dairy Queen-less. I don't remember, Andon. It was whenever Jurassic World came out. That's how long ago it was. Tiffany says, oh, a blizzard sounds good. Now I crave ice cream. Gosh darn it. First I wanted Subway, now I want ice cream. Now I don't know what I'm gonna get for dinner. If anything. Yeah, and it says, oh, you're like 7. Kidding. No, not that long ago. I don't think I'd remember it if it was that long ago. Looks like we have a foil. Oh my goodness, you guys, we have a foil in a meeting. Shuna Stratuna is now following. Shuna Stratuna. And an IRL in a meeting. Secretary and bodyguard, Shion. Living asked if we've seen it. Nope. I have not seen Jurassic World. And it says 2015. Makes sense. T. Fallon says, Subway and ice cream. You're an adult. Get both. I like the way you think, T. Fallon. Carrie's trying not to eat all the cookies in the freezer. Ooh. Oh, Tiffany, if you mean if we've seen that foil, we did in case 1. I don't know if we've seen it here in case 2. I think we actually had 2 of those in case 1, but we have seen that card before. Rimuru, fresh from a bath. Destined person, Shizu. In a meeting, Shuna. For my comrades, Rimuru, double R. Towards the dwelling of spirits, Rimuru, and final pack of this box. One thing I like, but I also don't understand about this anime title is how casual it is. Oh, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Be like, so is this like a retrospective of Rimuru thinking about the time that he was a slime? Does he become a not slime and then like tells a memoir about his time as a slime? Like, it's kind of weird. And by kind of, I mean it's weird. That's one thing about light novel titles that then eventually get adapted into anime and stuff. It's like there's some insane titles. That's a good question, Basilensis, that whenever I get asked, I still have no answer to. I don't know. Yeah, Petite Shizu. It might have something to do with the construction of the sets, because I know some Weiss set Weiss Schwarz sets are considered the Weiss side, and then some are considered the Schwarz side. The website tells you which side is which. I don't know what it means. I just like pretty cards. I am committing to learning how to play Weiss, though. I have so many Weiss cards. I have to at least have a play set of Card Captor Soccer clear cards, so like I should learn how to play the game, because I feel like I have one topic. Every time I open up Weiss, I have a single topic, and that's, hey, you guys, you know what'd be cool? I think Bushiroad should make Clamp Bunko, and that's literally all I talk about every single time I do a Weiss video here on the channel. So I'm like, alright, time to learn how to play Weiss, so I have something else to talk about. On top of begging Bushiroad for Clamp Bunko, you know what I mean? Alpha Wolf asks, what is the pile with the Milim on top? That is our special foil pile. This one here is our SRs and triple Rs. Here is our SPs and that SSP plus. So, these are the expansive cards, Alpha Wolf. Do have that It's Delicious Milim SP with the voice actress signature, doodles, and a quote. And then we have the Shion SP as well. And then that SSP Plus, Triumphant Return Rimuru. So that is what this pile is. It's all our super fancy cards. And it says, good point. It's not quite the storytelling, but also kind of is when he narrates. In reference to me complaining about, oh, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Drago Buster. I feel like I'm just thinking about it too much, but it's something that's like always tickled my brain when I read that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Implies that there's a time after Rimuru is reincarnated as a slime. I don't know. Maybe it's 4D level foreshadowing of a sequel series. Tiffany says, has he been reincarnated several times? Because from the title, it seems like he has. That is also a good way to interpret it. Like, he keeps getting reincarnated as stuff, and this was the time he was reincarnated as a slime. I like it, Tiffany. I like it. Good question. At Andon, do you have answer? You are a current resident weeb. You're the person who can give us answers. In a meeting, Shuna T the Fallen says he died only once. Alright. To our knowledge. As Andon says, that we know of. Andon says, yeah, he's being super meta about talking about the time he was a slime. That's what I'm saying. Steven says it could imply he's speaking from a third life. He's like, oh yeah, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I don't know. Double R, Triumphant Return Rimuru. I'm saying could be foreshadowing for a sequel series. Maybe he dies as a slime and there's a new anime coming. What would Rimuru be reincarnated as next? Like, why did he get reincarnated as a slime? Tempest Starwolf Ranga. See, the Fallen says one of the spin-offs is point of view from a journal, so maybe that's why. Chronicling the life and times of Slime Rimuru, perhaps. Sweet Beauty, Shuna. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Savant Hakuro. Dragobuster Millum. Secretary and Bodyguard, Shion. And it says, thanks to Allie, my Weiss collecting will be endless. Buy Dex binders, fill them up with sets, end up not enough space to fit a whole other set. So I buy another Dex binder. The cycle continues. You can fit 2 sets in a 4-row. You can only fit 1 set in a 3-row. And then you'll have extra pages, but you can only fit the 1 set. I learned this the hard way by trying to stick both of my card captor sets in a 3-row. But if you get a 4-row, you can fit 2 sets. Pygo says, I often miss the good old days in Magic just because rarities weren't so complicated. You had 3 rarities instead of now 4, plus foil, plus special cards, mystical archives, time shifted, etc. They're basically their own rarity. Then I hear about SP, SSP, SSP plus, double R, triple R, etc. I feel like, wow, do we have it easy with Magic? Yeah, Magic really trying to get up there with their extended arts, retro, time shifted, you know, borderless, you know, showcase, and now there will be like multiple types of showcase per set. Magic's really trying. But HoloLive, Annan says HoloLive, you'll need 4 binders for 1 set. You'll need 1 binder per character, maybe. But yeah, I have my 2 card captors in a 4-row, and I just moved the JoJo to the 3-row because they're both pink. I'm like, you can put Jorno in a pink binder. He wears pink anyways. I was thinking I'd get a purple one, but I was like, I'm not going to buy another Dex binder when I have a perfectly fine 3-row here. Because I was going to keep my card captor in the pink one and then put JoJo in purple. And then I needed a 4-row pink. So I just put JoJo in the pink. Double R, rare, leave it to me, Millum. Warm welcome, Rimuru. Cool Beauty, Shion. And double R swept along Rimuru for a final card of this box. All right, just 2 remaining. I am not 100% certainty the Fallen, but I remember one of my friends that really loves HoloLive was extra excited about the set because someone that was no longer on HoloLive was in the set and they think it's going to be super expensive. So perhaps that is who they were referring to. If you check, I don't know where you'd be easy to quick search something like that, but UUTE should have all of the cards on their site. That is a Japanese site. HoloLive actually came out in Japan like this month. So it's new. It's coming to English edition sometime next year. But I don't know anything about HoloLive, to be personally honest. So I'm not certain. TCGPlayer says, at least it's not like sports cards where there's 40 plus variants of each card. Like, at least with Weiss, you're getting 1 type of parallel, if any at all. Like, so there's a bunch of different rarities, but you're not going to get a card have a rare, a double R, a triple R, an SR, and an SP. Like, it's going to be either an SR or an SP or an SSP. Like, it's only going to be 1. You're not going to have a binder and need, like, 6 slots for 1 card in different variations. We have Petite Shuna for our promo. I don't know what it was, but someone who is no longer with Hololive is in the Hololive set. All right, here we go. Pack 1 of this box. We have a triple R, historical moment. And then your climax common, your climax rares, you're only going to find triple Rs, if any parallels. It's a lot to digest in terms of, like, acronyms for rarities. But, like, it actually isn't that bad. Like, I thought it'd be ridiculous for my card captor set, but, like, most of the cards don't have parallels, and then when they do, you have one. And then it just goes right next to it in the binder. It's not, like, insane. So. Weiss definitely, though, at first glance, looking at all the terms and whatnot, seems very hectic. But it's really not that bad. You know, it's not like you have your foil, extended art foil, borderless variation, time-shifted showcase, you know what I mean? Like, you have your one parallel type, if there is one. But Magic is getting a lot of different stuff. I really like the showcases as well, Pygo. I like it that it adds extra value. The unfortunate thing with the showcases and all the different variations is then it really hurts the price of the regular versions, because why collect the regulars when you can get the fancy one? Like when Modern Horizons 2 came out, you know, the fetches held very well for a long time, and then they really tanked. And then I do believe they will go back up over time, because every time they get reprinted, they do. But the fact is that 7 different variants of each fetch land hit the market at the same time. Because you had the regular, you had the extended art foil, regular foil, the retro border foil, and the etched retro foil. So it's like 7 different versions of those 5 fetch lands hit the market all at once. It's a lot to keep up with. So. And then, yeah, also we had the Zendikar box toppers. But I'm just saying, only in Modern Horizons 2. Ooh, we have an SR here. This belongs to me, Shion. And so, of course, like, they are, you know, but even for, like, regular standard set, let's say there's a showcase foil, extended art foil, regular foil, whether it be a rare or a mythic. The market can't hold the prices up that much, which is why most sets now, like, average return on the box is abysmal. Which is unfortunate, because there's a lot of good cards. The thing is that the cards aren't worth much, because there's just so many different versions of that card out there. Oh, the May and Yui one, or whatever, Andon. Yeah, the card captor set had a triple R like that. That was actually the card I was referring to earlier. I'd show it to you guys if I had it, but my binder's at home. It made a cute little date scene of Sakura and Shaoran at the aquarium. So it was just a regular climax rare, and then the triple R had 2 different versions, and you put them together, and it was cute. So there are exceptions to what I was saying, but I was mainly trying to say, like, you're not going to have, like, an SR, an SP, and an SSP you have to collect. Like, it'll be one other rarity, if it exists. Because, again, not every Weiss card has. Unfortunately, you're never going to get Capable Lady Shion in foil. Like, it's just, that's it. That's what you get. But yeah, you're right. There's things like that. Bang Dream is a whole different thing, because you have the SPA, SPB, and then it'll be the same character, but a different card, and it's just all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's not a hard and fast rule. The average Weiss set, though, is pretty... The big Monster Beast sets are different. Like, Hololive will probably have a bunch of stuff, but... Yeah, Bang Dream Multi-Live had regulars and then had, like, high rare foils and all kinds of crazy stuff. So that's true, that's true. It's not always like I said, but in general, your average Weiss set is very digestible. Bang Dream Multi-Live is not very digestible. What I've learned is idol-based sets are difficult. Idol Master, Love Live, Bang Dream, Hollow Live. Huge. Pygos is true. Also, I feel like there's so much output nowadays. If I remember correctly, there was so much time between sets back in the days. But these times, this year we got 5 mine sets, plus so many in-between stuff like Time Spiral and Modern Horizons, and also Secret Layers. Not much time to breathe. There's so much out there. That is also true. It used to be you got your standard block, and that was it for the year. And now it's like you got supplemental, you got a commander thing, you have, you know, a modern expansion, you know, all kinds of stuff. There is really no downtime. Eric says, Happy Friday. Does this make Titan like the official, unofficial Weiss Schwarz break channel? At Bougie Road, the people want Weiss. No, I have no idea. I wanted to do this on release day, although unfortunately I wasn't here last Friday. So I was going to do it on Wednesday, but then Women of Star Trek came out, and I was honestly a little shocked about that. I didn't think it was actually coming out, because I hadn't heard anything. I mean, I hadn't heard to the contrary either, but I was a little shocked. Especially that it shipped out on time, because the post office was closed on Monday for Columbus Day, but nothing else was really closed, except the banks. So that did arrive on Wednesday, so this got pushed to a week late, but... Not fun checking out. We had that first case of the shop. This case here for Andon. We are almost finished, though. Good, because I can't believe it's taken me 5 hours to open 30 boxes of Weiss. I think we've had good conversation, hanging out, having a good time, though. Tiblay's trying to decide if they should go out today. Where were you thinking of going, Tiblay? Double R Drago Buster. At Bushi Road, notice me, please. Sweet Beauty Shuna. Meditating, Milim. Drago Buster. Octane asks how many employees. There is me, Bossman, Ashton, who you guys may have seen on YouTube earlier, now runs the shop because essentially Bossman's not there anymore. And then Jordan is part-time. Although... I've heard she might not be able to be here too much longer just because of school. So, 4, technically, if you count Bossman. If you mean just for, like, the online stuff, 1, me. But if you count the physical shop, technically 4. Now, I would say that's the right word. I used to, when I first started streaming, my voice would get very, very, like you said, husky, just kind of... You know, my throat would hurt, and I would sound weird. Yeah, but I'm kind of used to it. I did 5 hours on Wednesday, so... Usually do 5 to 7 hours every Saturday night as well. But I just didn't think it would take this long, which is what I say every time. I'm like, oh, we're having a multi-case opening today, guys. It won't be that long, I promise. And then it's like triple the time I thought it would be. And then I'm thinking back, like, why did I even estimate that it would take, like, 2 hours to open 2 cases of Weiss? I'm like, that makes no sense. Obviously, it's not just going to take 2 hours, but still surprise myself every time. Tiblay says, to my local card shop and just to the shops. I mean, that sounds like fun, but if you just want to have a lazy day, hang out, chill at home, that works too. I see your struggle, because the idea of going to the card shop sounds real nice. But the allure of just laying in bed is also very nice. GG Skull says, I enjoyed hearing your voice. Hey, thank you. Jets Mess is long day. Yeah, actually. Yeah, like I said, I didn't think it would be this long tonight, but not bad. In a meeting, Shuna. I do still have some mail to finish on up. Then, like I said, I want to get started on listing at least some of that Star Trek from Wednesday. I listed all the inserts and base cards if anybody is interested in that, but I want to start getting those autos up tonight, if possible. At least take pictures so I can quickly list some tomorrow and then Monday finish it up. GG Skull says, take care, Allie. I'll check in later. Sure thing, GG Skull. We'll catch you next time. Do you collect any cards of your own? I do collect the Weiss sets that I am familiar with the shows. Collect a lot of Star Wars, hockey, tiny bit of baseball. I'm starting to get a little more baseball. I did order the, I like last week's Project, whatever, Otani is cool looking. I have a Pokemon PSA 10 Wooper collection, kind of starting on the PSA 10 Arceus collection. Really just anything I find interesting, cool design cards, small Yu-Gi-Oh collection, a very minimal amount of flesh and blood that I just really like the art. Like, these cards are really nice, but I know if I get into Slime, then I'll want to watch the show, and then I'll want to get all the figures and merchandise, so... So Weiss, it's only if I already have pre-existing knowledge of whatever anime it's about. So even though I really like the design of these SPs, I'm saying no. I'm saying no. But I like to think I collect a lot of different stuff. Cool Beauty Shion. So, I have very varied tastes, one might say. Like I said, hockey, Star Wars is my primary. But anything that captures my attention. Inherited Form Rimuru is our final card of this box. Alright, one last box. This is our final box. The Fall asks, have I seen Slime? No, I have not. We do have our final box here of this second 16-box case. Final box of Andon's personal case. Octane says, how do you feel about Flesh and Blood? Mostly collect Pokemon, but I wouldn't mind a branch out. I like it. I like it. I've never played the game myself, although I have a general understanding of how the game works. I just love the art. I love the art. So far, I've been impressed with Flesh and Blood. It does have more mature art, especially when compared to Pokemon. There's some really gory cards out there, so if that's not your jam, I wouldn't recommend it, but it's got some really cool stuff in it. Really cool stuff. Tiffany says, we've also gotten you on some tangents as well that you stopped to discuss. Is it a stream, though, if we don't go on tangents? I don't think so. That's not an Alley from Titan stream if there's no tangents. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru. Double R full of smiles, Shuna. Figo says, card-wise, I just collect MTG, but I do collect comic books, vinyl records, and have a huge collection of Blu-rays and a couple of Funkos. I do like Funko Pops a lot. I unfortunately also like scale statues. I like the limited edition Disney dolls that are huge. I like Hot Toys. I just love the artistry. But it's like, man, it takes up a lot of space. Which is why I'm like, I try to focus all my attention in the cards, because like, this doesn't take up much space. I'm trying to collect smaller things, but it's not easy to say no to very handsome Loki Disney Plus TV show, Loki Tom Hiddleston new face sculpt Hot Toys. Fortnite Card King says, are Funko Pops worth it, like to invest in? Funko Pops, I would say just get what you like, because some of the things you think would be expensive long term are dirt cheap, and some of the stuff where you're like, who on earth would pay this much for it? It doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like there's no rhyme or reason to Funko Pops. Like, yes, if you get a popular convention one for retail, you probably pretty easily within the month from release be able to sell it for a good price. Long term, though, some of the stuff doesn't make sense in terms of what goes up, what goes down. Like, I had that original Funko Shop, Tony the Tiger, the Funko Online exclusive, and just because I thought it was cool, I got it. It got up to $400 at some point, and I sold it because I don't need it. I was at Emerald City on Tuesday. They have one in the case for $69. I'm like, that's wild. How did it tank from $400 to $70? Maybe there's like a lot of box damage I couldn't see, but still, that's very weird. And then sometimes it's like the original, like Princess Aurora, the reason it's so expensive is because no one wanted it when it came out, and a lot of it got destroyed because it went on clearance. So it's like, it's only expensive because no one wanted it, and it doesn't make sense. It's like I said, some of the stuff doesn't make sense to me. Like, for a while, I remember, I think it was like 2018, New York Comic Con, Captain Rex was like retail. Now it's very expensive. It's like, yeah, the Bad Batch is popular. People are getting back into Clone Wars and stuff, but I just get what I like, and sometimes it goes up, and I'm like, cool, my pop's expensive, like my Holo Ichigo. And then sometimes it's like, this is worth nothing, but I like it, so I don't care. So Ramael says, are there any upcoming Weiss sets that you're particularly looking forward to? Recently started collecting more Weiss of her Pokemon since the recent crazes. I mean, I'm excited to see what's out there. We have upcoming quintuplets. We have the Data Lab Extra Booster Data Bullets. We have also Sword Art Alicization Volume 2. And the English exclusive Ruby before the end of the year. Next year we'll be having Hololive, Mushoku Tensei, the different Bang Dream Extra Boosters, Morphonica, Poppin' Party, etc. So, unfortunately, these are all series that I'm not familiar with. I have collected a few Weiss sets. I have both the English, and it ended up being a separate set, the Japanese Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card, as well as my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind. Just working on the English because the English and Japanese sets are the same. But I would like a set to come out that's something I'm more particularly interested in, but I just love opening up Weiss because, you know, looking at all the different sets, SPs, SSPs, secrets, and just regular SRs and triple Rs, it's just so much fun. Like, these cards are gorgeous. I have no idea who Milim is, but I wouldn't be opposed to owning this. Like, it just looks so cool. So I enjoy that Weiss brings a lot of titles, even if I'm not familiar with it, just because I get to experience stuff. There's a lot of stuff that, like, I've heard of. Like, I've heard of Slime before. Obviously, it's something very popular. It's just I haven't watched the new show since, I think, like, 2010. I mean, recently I watched Naruto, but that's been out, like, a long time. So I still put that in the category. But I haven't been, like, actively searching out new anime since I was, like, going into middle school. And then I eventually just started running out of time for stuff. So there hasn't been anything that's, like, I'm like, oh, I need it. Maybe there will be. I'm sure there will be eventually, depending on how well Stone Ocean does. You know, I think Golden Wind did well for Bushiroad, so I'd hope for a Stone Ocean set. Every single time I open Weiss on the channel, I say, hey, yo, at Bushiroad, you know, it'd be sick. Clamp Bunko, if you guys want to do a new Bunko set, you know, I can't pick whether I'd want a Tsubasa set, or a Magic Knight Rayearth, or a Chobits, or an Angelic Lair, or like any other Clamp title. I like all of it, so y'all should just make Clamp Bunko. That's my only discussion topic I have for Weiss, since I don't know how to play. But I just love checking out all the different art styles. Bubba says, how is Andon's look going? We did get a SSP Plus. We got one of the Rimarus. We had another Shion. And then Milim there. We hadn't seen the Milim before, nor that Rimaru SSP Plus. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Andon hit some really nice cards as well. Got some of the SPs that we didn't find. So Andon can even further his sets by getting those from us if he so chooses, which I believe he does. So pretty good, pretty good. Close to getting a full set here for Andon. Missing one of the SSP Pluses and maybe an SP, depending on what we find here in this last box. I don't think we'll find another one. We've had 3 this case, but like I said, I saw some people saying they got 3 SPs and an SSP Plus. So, I mean, it is possible we find that last SP that Andon needs that we didn't find. But Andon, you might want to stay away from Sword Art just because you've missed so many Sword Art sets. It's like, you get the new Sword Art set, you're going to want Volume 1, and then you're going to want all the other Sword Arts, probably. So, maybe not Sword Art. But Rent-A-Girlfriend should be a one-off. So, maybe that one. Double R for my comrades, Rimuru. Ooh, we have an SR here, Sweet Beauty Shuna. All right. Do have that foil here in this box. I admit I don't remember if that triple R was in this box or not. The one that's on top, the recently learned restraint. But we do have at least that Sweet Beauty Shuna so far. I can't hear you, Rimuru, rare. Ramael says, I like the theory that you should stay away from a set because it'll just make you want more. The completionist inside me knows how I'd feel about it, and I'm pretty sure Andon has those same tendencies. So if I were to get a full set of Sword Art Alicization Volume 2, I'd be like, I got Volume 2, why don't I just go get Volume 1? And then be like, oh, I already have 2 Sword Art sets, why don't I just get the other 2? Like, it's a spiral. 'Cause I know how I am. I see a show, I like a character, I want all that character's merch, I want all of it. And it says, there's no pretty sure, Allie knows, completionism to the core. So... Like, Andon, are you going to go after Slime 1 after this? Like I said, I've heard rumors there may be a Slime 1 reprint. And by heard rumors, I mean I saw someone taking pre-orders for it on Facebook, but I still haven't seen it pop up on Southern's website. So that's what I mean by heard rumors. So someone out there knows something about Slime 1. Warlander is now following. Thank you, Warlander. Appreciate it. I mean, I'd wait, Andon. If you wanted Slime 1. Now, I'm thinking we might see some more Slime 1. Double R, user Vifrit Shizu. Tiffany says, if I could get any season of 1 or 2 of Outlander cards, I would, but they are hard to find. We apparently had them when they came out. That was actually prior to me being here. First time I encountered Outlander was Outlander 3. So if you need anything from Outlander 3, Tiffany, we have, like, singles. We still have some sets and stuff. But we don't have any Outlander 1 or Outlander 2 stuff. Warlander says, Twitch is the best. Glad I found the channel. Lazenka says, trading cards based on anime. Interesting. Yes. Yes, yes. Final pack here. Will we have that one Rimuru rare? I don't think so. Mock Battle Chloe is not the card I wanted to end off on. Where is the card I wanted to end off on? I'll just pretend we did. I'll find it and put it on top. Case complete. Rimuru was our final rare. See? It's on top of the pile. That means it must be true. But we have completed this case here for Andon. Tiffany says, I'm missing 2 puzzle pieces from 3 and 3 puzzle pieces from 4. I'll have to look, Tiffany. I'm not sure how many single inserts we have left. I know we made a lot of master sets. I'll have to check. All right. Clearing off the mats so we can get on into our recap here. For Andon, 16 boxes, 1 sealed case here of that time I got Reincarnated as a Slime, Volume 2. We did, in this half of the master case, we did open up the other half for the shop. So 2 sealed 16-box cases inside a mega case is what a master case is. Did have that SSP Plus Triumphant Return, Rimuru. So very nice, rare pull here for Andon. Triumphant Return, Rimuru, SSP Plus. Then we also had 2 regular SPs in this case. We had It's Delicious Milim and Decapitating Demon Blade Shion on the left. And we also did get at least 1 of each of the 6 promos, including 3 Petite Shions, 3 Petite Rimurus, 3 Petite Milims, 3 Petite Shunas, 2 Petite Shizu, and 2 Anti-Magic Masks. So a bit better distribution on these promos as compared to Case 1. Case 1, I know someone had only 1 and another had 4. So everything having 2 to 3 there on the promos. And then for our other foils, let me separate out our triple R's and our SR's, just so we can get an approximate count of each. I don't think we saw any duplicates here as compared with our first case. But we did find 6 total triple R's. So I think there are just 6 total in the set. So I think Andon has the full set of the triple R's. We had I'm Not a Bad Slime, Decapitating Demon Blade, Conqueror of Flames, Nameless Story, A Historical Moment, and Recently Learned Restraint. Then for our SRs, we did have 4, 8, 12, 16. So 16 SRs. So I think Andon is missing 1. I think there's 17 total, if we checked earlier and we were correct. We did have Sweet Beauty Shuna, This Belongs to Me, Shion, Towards the Dwelling of Spirits, Rimuru, In a Meeting, Shuna, Shizu Resolutely Facing Off, Warm Welcome, Rimuru, For My Comrades, Rimuru, Rimuru Fresh from a Bath, Always by Your Side, Shizu, Cool Beauty, Shion, Destroyer, Milim, Leave It to Me, Milim, Case Complete, Rimuru, Dragger Buster, Milim, I Can't Hear You, Rimuru, and Meditating, Milim. I know, Andon, which one we are missing. We are missing the Shizu. The Shizu with the extra bright white background, because that one stood out to me from Case 1. I know what we're missing. So we do have that for you, because you don't have it here. So it's the extra bright Shizu is what we're missing. And then you'll have that. And then you're missing the regular Rimuru SP and that other SSP Plus. Once you, like I said, we have the other SPs from that case. And that one SR. So after you're done here, you'll only be missing 2 cards, which is nice. Hey Terry, welcome. A-L-L-Y is how I prefer to spell it, but as long as I can recognize it's me, I don't particularly mind. But with that finishes off this 5.5-hour stream. You guys, we did 5 hours on Wednesday with 2 less boxes. But like I said, we did have 2, not 4, 2 separate recaps. We did have that first case of the shop, and then the second case here for Andon. But very fruitful openings. Very happy to see that SSP Plus. First time I've pulled an SSP Plus. First time I've actually heard of the rarity SSP Plus. Bubba is correct. 5.5 hours of scissor usage. But with that will do it for me here this afternoon. Like I said, do still have some mail. It's 9 o'clock Eastern. I want to go get some food. Got some mail to do. And then get that stream set up for tomorrow. And hopefully I can list the rest of the slime that Andon doesn't need to complete a set, which should be all the, probably list rares, double Rs, 16 of those 17 SRs, all of those triple Rs, and the Shion SP. And with the $55 super chat, says supplemental hourly income. Thank you, Andon. I do appreciate it. Andon is very excited about his pulls. Like I said, only 2 off from a complete master set. A singleton master set, but still a master set. But thank you for that, Andon. You're very generous this evening. I really appreciate it. Pygo says, thank you for this really cool stream and the really nice chat. Normally I sleep at this time, but it was really fun. It's 3 a.m. and now in the morning. Wow, Pygo, go to bed. Yeah, you have been here for a while. I remember you said you just came out from finishing up an F&M. I was like, it must be late. But yeah, it is 3 a.m. for you now. That's quite late. So take care, Pygo. And thanks to the chat. Super nice chatting with y'all. But yeah, it's been a great time this evening. Thank you so much for watching. Tiffany, Terry, Steven, Crispy Bacon, Carrie, Sue-Ann, Jetsmats, 90s Furious, Pygo, I'm Not a Pleb, tuning in right at the end, but thank you for tuning in. Unfortunately, you missed the most of it. Warlander, Andon, of course, Bubba, Lazenka, Jamaican Hype. Let me see, looking up. Two-Faced Joker, Fortnite Card King, and everyone watching. I know there's names that I've missed. Mad Max, Ramael, Octane. But thank you so much, everyone, for watching. If you guys are on YouTube, if you haven't done so already, if you had a fun time, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button before you head on out. But that is it for me here tonight. If you guys missed it, I did check out 2 more boxes of Flesh and Blood Crucible of War Unlimited for John earlier. So that video is up on YouTube if you guys are craving more alley content today. But with that, I will be back tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care, and I hope to catch you in tomorrow night's stream. If not, I'll be back again next week with more recorded videos. Also, should be live again on Wednesday, as long as Chrome Legacy arrives. The checklist dropped yesterday, like late last night or very early this morning. So Star Wars Chrome Legacy 2 should still be on the schedule for 10/20. So that should be here on Wednesday, right? So that'll be fun. New signer Rosaria Dawson as Ahsoka is pretty much the highlight, but overall the checklist looks really good. So I feel like we're going to see a lot of Mike Quinns because there are very few lower tier name signers. But very excited for that set to come out. Could also just imply that it is heavily sketch loaded, as you're guaranteed an autograph or sketch, plus I'm assuming the medallion because it does say additional hit. So curious, could just be sketch loaded and very auto light, which would be a switch, but I wouldn't be opposed to that whatsoever. So it should be another midweek stream on Wednesday. That should be it for next week to my knowledge. And again, like I said, be here tomorrow night, recorded videos during the week, and should be another midweek stream on Wednesday. But anyways, with that, I'll say goodbye to Tibley and Shannon as well, because I saw their names pop up, and Bubba too. But take care, everybody, and with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye! End of video, bonus content. But yeah, Andon, you did really well here. Like I said, that other Rimuru SSP Plus, which unfortunately is the more expensive one. And then the regular Rimuru SP, which is one of the cheaper ones. So a little balance. Balance. Of course, plus the ones that we had. Yeah.